Hi. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Oh my... Hey! Hey! Get ready. Get ready.
Hello.
Hello! Get ready.
Yippee.
You're finally awake?
Yes, I am awake. I woke up at 10 this morning. I was good. It was good. Hi, Kohai. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, everybody. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Good afternoon. Oh my god. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Good afternoon. It's an unprecedented day, ladies and gentlemen. An EST-friendly stream for the first time ever. Maybe she's finally having a change of heart about the Eastern time zone. Maybe she's a sellout. Hello.
Yippee.
Hello.
Maybe she forgot to take her pills.
I didn't, but I did take my caffeine.
Yippee.
Good afternoon. Man, this is weird to say this.
Isn't it? Good afternoon. It's so weird. You know, I started off streaming at 9 p.m. PST, which is literally 6.5 hours from now. And then I pulled it back to 5 hours from now. And then I pulled it back to 4 hours from now. Yesterday I streamed 3 hours from now. And then...
Wow.
And now today it's like I'm a NEET who doesn't even have a job. Crazy,
Gra.
right? Gra. If I really had my stuff together, I would have streamed like an hour earlier. We'll see. Maybe on the weekend I'll do that. Wow. It's like a whole new world. The sun is still outside. People aren't home yet in the house. It's so weird. I can't believe I'm alive. I'm sorry, that was a weird thing to say. Cole, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Hi, Keely.
Yippee.
Kel, what the
Stream
devil?
before I'm
What the
even
heck?
at work. Instead of when I go to bed.
Yeah.
What did you do to the real Yui?
Yippee.
It be rainy here.
I'm trying to free real Yui from the chains of
Yippee.
capitalism.
Well, unlike you need.
One
I have
chain
to
at a
go to
time.
work now. I'll watch the VOD later or hopefully catch some of the stream later if you are still yapping.
Yeah, that's a problem. That is the problem. It's like finicky, for sure. Because most people do have jobs. Andrew, welcome in. Thank you,
Yippee.
Mr. 20.
Did Jay
Thank
put
you,
you up
Agent.
to this?
No! You know what? I really should add his name to the auto mod list. Illegal. Stop bringing him up. Thank you,
Yippee.
Agent.
Most people have real jobs, lol.
Okay, well, Mr. 20, if you have a quote-unquote real job, why don't you go back to it instead of actively spending your salary per hour on a Twitch.tv VTuber? Why don't you go back to work and make your employer proud? I'm just kidding, your employer doesn't give a shit about you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Also, Toby, thank you very much. Thank you, Erebos. Hi, Oops. Thank you. Eagle, thank you. Wizard, thank you for 7 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everyone. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. Wow. Hi. Oh my god. Hold on. I have to pronounce your name properly. Abaddon.
You
Welcome in.
stupid. Yippee.
My employer will eventually be the US government when I get drafted in August.
Yeah, stick it to the no. Make good decisions, Yui. make good, safe decisions about what you want to say on a public live stream. You can do it, Yui. I believe in you, Yui. I believe in you. Hi, Rice. Welcome in. How dare you, Rice? Hi, Brian. Hello. Welcome in. Also, yeah! Steal your work Wi-Fi. Yeah! Take it. Snatch it up. Hi, Ghosty. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Clearly, I'm pro-government. Yeah?
Wow.
Dad, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Excellent distraction. I don't really feel like being on the prior topic anymore. I am glad to move on here. How are you feeling today? Ironically, kind of good. Like, I thought I would be dead because it's so early for me, but at the same time, I'm okay. I feel like I have an opportunity now to like do better with my time. You know? And have a normal or like a semi-normal sleep schedule, maybe. Thank you, Mr. 20. I'm not a psyop. Not a psyop. I am fully independent and just a little guy. I have big baby syndrome. The government wouldn't hire someone with a big ass head like me. They're too afraid I would overthrow them. Semi-normal, for sure. I am just a little guy. Gra, gra, gra. Having a sleep schedule? Who has one of those? Well, cry out. Not me. Not me, but you know, a girl can dream. It would be, it's a nice to have that I'd like to consider. Thank you, Mr. 20. Have fun at work. I mean, survive at work. Hi, Burke. Welcome in. Hello. 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 Stream during company hours? Isn't technically watching
Hell yes.
entertainment
An early
during work
stream and
hours
on a
the
no
best?
climbing day. Lucky me. What are we
Hi,
doing
Raj.
today, Jay?
It's my stream. My stream. Be good. Do better. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Hi, Matcha. Hello. Thank you very much. Our stream? Ow. No. No. It's my stream. You are all my very valued viewers, and you contribute a lot to the environment here, but it is my stream nonetheless. Our stream? No, comrade, it is not. It is still
Boss makes
me.
$1, I make a dime. That's why you watch Yo on company time.
Wow.
Well said. Very well said. Well done. You know, why work to get paid when you can get paid to watch the same entertainment that you would in your time when you're not getting paid, right?
Yippee!
Alright,
Big
this is
brain
super
shit.
rare. What
I
demon
agree.
possessed you?
Like,
Yippee!
I'm just kidding, yo. I'm very happy to see you as I'm leaving work.
congrats on another day. Well done, Ranch. Thank you, and thank you, Bob. The demon of self-improvement possessed me. I wanna become more well-adjusted and
Wow,
normal,
early stream.
even while being an
Ah, yo,
anime girl.
you said
It's
something about
really
streaming
difficult,
while at
but
work
I
being
believe.
great. I agree,
Bruh.
though it's a bit weird that you'd say that, seeing as we bully you when you're here. I hope this doesn't mean you like being bullied. You yikes side eye.
I like partaking in banter, but not with hardcore yappers like you, horseman. Go eat ranch on pizza. Grah. Hi, Suzu. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Zurect. Oh, probably nosy. No, that's not a Z. That's an X. I am not very smart. I apologize. Thank you. Thank you, Rect. Welcome in and have a good night's rest. Thank you. Hi, Peel. Welcome in. Hi, less than human.
Wow.
My stream,
Yo,
by the
what
way.
is going on here?
Hi,
Are you
Hugo.
feeling alright?
Yeah.
Do you know what time it is?
Yeah,
Slay yield.
Hugo. It is 2:45 p.m., which is 6:45 EST. No, 5:45 EST. No way. Nobody heard that.
Wow.
Nobody heard
Too
that.
early, you yikes
I-
blooders.
Nope. It's it's 3 hours ahead. I've always known it to be 3 hours ahead. How the hell did I get it? I know it's 3 hours ahead. I don't know why my brain didn't compute there. I think for some reason in my head I thought it had to be 3:45. I think that's how unusual it is for me to be streaming at this time. I'm sorry. Everyone who's new here, I am only mildly stupid. I am not very stupid. I am just mildly so. I promise.
Wow, you dislike us ESD people so much she wants us in the ocean.
The ocean? Nuh-uh.
Yippee!
Yo, probably, it was
Uh.
a calculated risk, but man.
Am I bad at
you
math?
yikes keck.
Thank you,
Wow.
Polly. Thank you, Mr. Mundane. Ghosty, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Rogue. Welcome in. Welcome.
You may
Hello,
be,
hello.
But you are all so cute, yo, remember smile.
Yeah. 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 Big and cute. Big and cute. Big and strong. And cute. Hi, Mega. Welcome in. Gra! You're sweet. Thank you. Hi, Death. Welcome in. Alucard, but like husbando. Alucardo. I'm not a weeb. I'm sorry. Welcome
Tom,
in.
not yet,
Thank you
little
very, very
noob
much.
ones.
I don't have. They're not that bad. I'm pretty solid. They're solid.
Wow.
You know, they may be lean. You may be able to see the bone inside of you, just gander slightly at the flesh, but I'm lean. You know, if you came up and you felt these bad boys, and I'm totally saying this because you would never be able to in reality, so I'm lying. If you felt these bad boys, you'd feel solid bars of steel. They would be so tough and dense, like my brain and my demeanor. I'm dense. Hard. I'm hard. I mean my body parts are... No, I mean my arm... I mean my muscles are solid. Um...
Yippee!
Yes?
There is a high wind advisory for your area. Please strap yourself down. Yo.
Hey, English is my second language. Technically. That's my excuse. How can I do that? Thank you, Hayes. Thank you very much. Saltman, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, no, I will milk the ESL tag until my frontal lobe falls off. Exactly. ESL, English second language. Yeah. Okay, it's getting cold. Let me get it back on. There we go. Wraps. No gloves. No gloves. But you know what I do have? That's what you get if you call me out for not utilizing English properly. Hi! Oh my god, is that your username?
Yippee!
Welcome to the
Daily
stream,
deposited to the
suck my
International
nuts.
Bank.
What a Twitch-esque username. Welcome into the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Also Zeus, welcome in. Hello. Hi Volpin. Welcome in. Hello. Hi Penpal. Thank you very much. I do not have a financial institution in my name. And don't pretend like I do, because if the CRA finds out about it, I'll have a lot to answer for, and I don't want to get audited for all of my tax evasion. Hi Puppet, welcome in. Hi Thomas, welcome in. Hi Kiri. Also, thank you for the sub earlier, Kiri. I saw it in the offline chat. Thank you. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Anywho, how are all of you? Hi Nox, welcome into the stream. Hello, hello.
The Evasion Fund.
Allegedly. In parentheses. Allegations only. I would never commit
Hello?
money crimes. Nina! Nina? Nina? Pew, 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 pew. Hi, Difficult. Welcome in. Nina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Girl, how are you? Pew, 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 pew. Wait, you're an EU. Which means I did the right thing. I never get to see you on my streams. It's good to see you. Oh my god. That's so cool. Thank you, Nina. Thank you very, very much. Hi, Grim. Welcome into the stream. I watched your karaoke stream on YouTube, and I'm quite sure that a nearby crow began to reply to your screeches during it. You could be right. There are a lot of there behind where I am right now, outside, there's a lot of really tall trees. There actually are a lot of crows, so you could be right. And if you're right about it reacting to me, that would be really funny. Because it is like summer, it could be like defending its nest or its babies. Have you guys ever been chased by a crow? Especially during breeding season? and when they have a nest with eggs, they are so aggressive. It's really, really funny. We have so many crows here, and they are so smart, and the people who live in my area are so spineless against like local raccoons and seagulls and crows, and we just kind of let them have their way. You know, if you're driving down the suburban road and there's a crow in the middle of the road, it does not give a shit. It will not fly unless you're speeding at it at like 90 kilometers per hour. It will gently bounce out of the way because it knows you're gonna slow down for it. It does not give a shit. They are spoiled to hell. If you put a West Coast, like North American, like Northwestern crow, like in New York, it would not survive. The crows here literally wouldn't survive against the pigeons of New York. They are horrible. Horrid. We're too nice around here. We let them get away with everything. Hi, Koshak, welcome in, and good night to you too. Thank you very, very much. Hi, Air Sharks. When I was a child... Oh, so you're saying when you were a kid, you got chased by a crow, but the last time I got chased by a crow was the spring. The spring. I promise you, I am 5'8". But they're just not scared of me. I don't think it's me. I think it's just how people in this area, including me, I suppose, react to animals. The animals know we're not gonna do anything to them. I got chased by Canadian geese as a kid. I got chased by Canadian geese last year at college. They chased me and they caught up and they nibbled at my fingers. Like they do this. I had to have my hands in the air like I was running away like a bitch. Hi, Blueberry. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, B. Welcome in, coward. I chased Canadian geese as a kid. How do you chase Canadian geese? If you approach them, here at least, if you approach them, all they do is hiss, hiss, and then they charge you. They have their like little necks out like this, like at an angle forward, and they go. But I can't even use the regional excuse about being chased by Canadian geese because they migrate. So I don't really have an excuse. Maybe it's just me. Test your grip strength with their necks. But if you manage to grab onto one and it starts flailing its giant body, its feet and its giant wingspan around, that's horrifying. That can hurt you. Or maybe it wouldn't hurt you, but it would hurt me. I would be very scared. I don't think I would be able to keep my grip. I think I would also be really afraid of hurting it. Because you know, if that thing cracks, it's just game over. Hi, Michelin. Welcome in. Hi, Thunder. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Blah. 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 They do have hollow bones. You are absolutely right. Oh my god. Nina! Oh my god. Is that Nina? My 3D sister? Cutest big sister in the world? Holy moly. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody. My sister. Oh, my sister. Ellipses. Oh, could it be? It's her. Join me. I love you. Join me. Rah. Ooh. 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 We love ketchup.
Wow.
I love ketchup too.
Oops, 35 gifted
Oops,
a tier
thank
1
you for
sub to
gifting
9
Nina a
million.
sub. Thank you
They
very,
have
very
given
much.
42 gift subs
I
in the
appreciate it,
channel.
Pufferfishman. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Nina. Hi, everybody. I'm Yui. I don't have a
Wow.
self-introduction, but today's the first day that I'm kind of streaming at an EST-friendly time. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much again, Nina. What were you guys up to? Ooh, woo. Oh my god. She ooh-wooed at me. I'm blessed. Surely today will be a good day now. Nina, no, Nina. I do not want to see any gifted subs from you. Thank you so much. But no, don't do that. Nuh-uh. Rah. I will for sure return the favor. Thank you so much. Yeah, Nina is a VTuber. She has a really, really pretty model. You should definitely go check her out. Thank you so much. Hi, Baron. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in again. You domestic Yui watchers are ruining my first impression. You are ruining my reputation before I even get the chance to establish it. Do better. Awful and mean and you don't care about my feelings. And because you cyberbully an anime girl on Twitch, it automatically makes you a bad person in real life. Obviously, that's how morals work, right? Yeah, be scared. Wow. Hi, Bird. Welcome in. Hello. Straight to jail? But thank you very much again. Thank you, Nino. Love you.
Yippee.
Thank you so much.
I'll take that heat and bully you more, hee hee.
I'll kill you. This isn't helping my reputation, is it?
Welcome Raiders. Consider opening
Hi.
an account with the Yo International Bank. Only 100 bits necessary deposit.
Ban. Lies and slander in my chat. Not true, Raiders. Thank you, Penpal. Perish. This is also not helping my reputation, is it? Thank you, Danzy, Mr. Danzy. Thank you very, very much. Guns? I can dual guns, and I can dual swords. I am a very insecure person. I am very defensive.
Yippee!
I have very low
Sounds like a good
self-esteem.
investment.
I use the
I will
weapons in my
double down.
hands to compensate. I never learned proper emotional intelligence, and so I cope with violence. Hi, Nord. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will double down You know, we've said such a thing before called the Yui coin. I can promise you, it is a shit coin.
Wow.
Ow! Ow! Polly! Polly! Oh my god, did you hit 500?
Yippee!
I love even numbers. Yikes smile.
I got you. Thank you so much for the 10. I got you. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yippee!
8, 9, 10.
Hee hee pee pee pew pew.
Hi, Boo Boo! Pee 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 Oh my god, the official Yui coin Twitch account is here. I can't believe
Wow.
it. It's not real.
Happy
Please,
1 year on
I
the day
promise
you're
you.
early.
Thank you for a year, Exumer. Thank you so much. Exumer, hello, son. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for 12 whole months. I truly appreciate it. I'm so happy you could be here at this wonderful time. Wait for it. Good
The
afternoon.
important
Isn't
thing
that
to know is
crazy?
she's only violent to people friendly towards her. That's why we bully her, protects us from the friendly fire.
I do not.
Yui coin to the moon.
I developed my reactionary nature as a result of incessant bullying on Twitch. All of this is only a reaction. I am 100,000% absolutely deflecting the blame onto you. Because I am just a girl, and I can't accept taking responsibility for my actions. Reactionary harm? Exactly. But self-defense, nonetheless, according to my lawyer. Yeah. Yeah, big and strong. I'm just a girl, Your Honor. I'm just a girl, I say as I hit the curb and flip my sedan over twice, landing on the wheels inexplicably, and then continuing on my way. And then I have to... And then I take my car to my mechanic and I have to explain why the subframe is all busted. What game are we playing? Excellent question. I have a few, like, single-player style narrative games that I have ready. I have the Stanley Parable that people brought up last time. I have Mirror's Edge. I have Firewatch. We can probably vote on one of the three. I also have horror games, if you do want it. But we'll see. We'll see. I've always wanted to play the Stanley Parable. I love, like, interesting narrative games that tell a good story and have, like, good thematic elements. I really love those. Is that why you don't drive? I drive. Bitch. I'm a good driver too. Only two accidents lifetime. Oh. Hi, Naily, welcome in. Oh, you don't want to look lower? You mean you see me as I am? You like my face and hair card? You're not looking to objectify me?
We
God
better
bless
get
you,
our summer
Naily.
run
Thank
one
you.
day.
Wait, I have some. I have it downloaded actually. We can vote. But we'll see. I'm still looking to yap for a little bit before we get into a game. Ow. stop assaulting me. Or at least if you're gonna do it, at least let me get into like a good position where you can see how the whole thing looks. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, hold on. Watch this. Watch this. What? Ta-da! Ta-da! Yippee! Hi, Kuma. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, up. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Not with the yippee, yep, yep. Hi, no future. Welcome in. That is so relatable. I also feel like I have no future. That's incredible. We'll get along well. Thank you. Okay, are you ready for the other one? What? Ta-da! Ta-da! Quill, welcome in. Hello, hello.
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 Ah. Okay, that's it. Thank you for coming to my
Yippee.
That
demonstration.
feeling when you were
on-
streaming right after you get off work making your day better is a good
Hi,
feeling.
dude.
Serotonin boost.
I'm finally paying my dues for all of my EST viewers. I am doing my best to be a changed woman who doesn't stream until 3 a.m. PST. No, EST. I got the times wrong. I am embarrassing. Rah! Rah! Thank you. I want to be a better person. I am also a grandma. And I want to be in bed every night at a reasonable time. I am also a sellout, and I like catering to my audience. Because I wouldn't be what I am without all of you. But most importantly, I'm a sellout. Anywho, I hope you're all having a good day. Hi, Grandma. Of course, have a good meal, itch. I genuinely am, like, swayable, I think. I am very gullible. Fenrir, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. But what if the local modded sedan street racer said nah? I'll be a snitch. I'll call the police on him for illegally street racing. You're not allowed to do that. I'll become the Zoomer Karen. I'll do it. Hi, Trinity. Welcome in. Hi. Anywho. What were we talking about before? Oh, yeah! Crows. Yeah. Anywho, I'm very jealous of how timid the wild, like, city animals are where you guys live. Because where I live, I have literally been chased by squirrels. It's so bad here because there are people who do not give a shit about the laws, like, in place about feeding wildlife. These, like, old grandmas, bless their hearts. I understand they have that compassion to just care for other beings, right? you're not gonna be able to explain biology to them and why feeding wild animals is a bad thing. They're not gonna listen to you. They're not gonna understand. There's no point in really trying to change their minds. It's cute. I love seeing it, even though I know it's illegal. But what it causes are incredibly courageous, entitled, and fat squirrels. I walk in the parks in my city very often. It's one of my favorite pastimes. I cannot stress this enough. All of the squirrels in my city are so morbidly obese. They are so plump and juicy and fat. They like 1,000 calories, 50 grams of protein. Abhost, welcome in. Hello. Hi, Exclaimer. Exclaimer. What a time to enter the stream. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Fat shaming squirrels? For real? Husket, you are not going to want to find out about the fat squirrel hate subreddit. No joke. I have been chased by squirrels at least 3 times in my life. And the most recent time it happened was like also sometime in the spring. And after I got chased by this really like fat brown gray squirrel. Oh my god, Sheiju, thank you. Once again. Oh. After I got chased by this fat brown squirrel, you know, because I go out for a walk, I buy bags of chips to take home as a treat for myself. I did so like after work and stuff, and I was sitting in the cool spring breeze eating my chips. A squirrel notices, like, comes up onto the bench I'm sitting at. He's uncomfortably close. At that moment in my head, I'm thinking, can squirrels carry rabies? They can't, by the way. Rodents generally don't carry rabies for some reason. But that's what I was thinking. And I started moving, and he followed me. I moved onto the sideway away from the grass. He kept following me. I started jogging at a timely pace through the park's parking lot, and he started chasing me. Like, I won't clickbait or anything. He did like stop once I got back onto the main road. They're not that aggressive, but they're pretty bad. I went home. I was on the computer just chilling, and as a cope, as a vice for what I'd been through, I went on reddit.com/fatsquirrelhate, and I scrolled through the top posts to cope. I read through the comments. I read through the comments just to make myself feel a little bit better. You know, we're human beings. We're social. We relish and we find relief and comfort in knowing that there's other people who feel the same way we do. I don't like coming up with insults for other beings myself, but getting to read other people's scathing comments about fat rodents really made me feel better. It is a real subreddit.
Yippee!
And it's
Still
quite
fever
big
dream of
too.
seeing Yui's stream on an EST time, telling us how Yui's a chronic redditor.
I am not. I am Sheju. Thank you very, very much for the forgifted. I really appreciate it. But I am not a redditor anymore. Stop with the shirt. I'm not. I'm fine. How? Oh my god. How do I pronounce your name? Welcome in, Vico. Hi, Diddy. Welcome in. Hi, Yogurt. Squirrel versus Yui 3-0. Shut up. What am I gonna do? Catch the squirrel on the off chance that my reflexes are actually good enough to entrap a small animal, which I know I'm not capable of. I'm very slow. I would not beat natural selection. Me, as a human being, I do not pass evolutionary guidelines for passing on my genetics. I know I don't. But you know, even if I did catch that squirrel, what would I do with it? What would I do to him? No, what would I do with him? I can't even do anything to him. Like, I'm not gonna kill him. I just have to give him a good shake and put him down. Eat the juicy squirrel? I am not eating city animals. That's like, from a pollution standpoint, that's like the same as eating roadkill. I wouldn't do that. Also, Halkanen, welcome in. Fat shaming the same squirrels you're running from is crazy. But they chased me. You know, I feel like it's understandable to behold a grudge against something that has hurt you emotionally. Hi, Javad. Welcome in. Hi, Lifeblood. The rodent would win. The rodent would win. He would nibble on my finger. I would scream. I would drop him. And then I would have to go to the emergency department and get rabies shots. And those hurt like hell. And there's a very low chance that rodents even carry rabies. But the risk is still there, so I would have to. It would just be for hardly anything, you know? Hi, Winter. Welcome in. Hi, Exotic. Hello. Hi, Watson. Welcome into the stream. You just have to draweth thou blade and make the squirrel catcheth the spade. That was so wonderfully written, Watson. Truly well done. I think I'm gonna steal Catch This Fade. Hi, Lord of the Nines. Welcome in. Blessed windshield wiper sounds today. Wow. Oh, I'm impaling myself. I should stop that. Okay. Hi, Alberto. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Canties. Hello, hello. Your laugh kind of sounds like squirrel noises. Do not compare and contrast me to my worst enemy, my number one enemy, a literal rodent. Hey! Oh, also, do squirrels make sounds? I have no idea. Fat Chinese squirrel? What's wrong with you? Hi, Iso. Welcome in. Hello. Okay. It's... Polly, I have to defend you now, you bastard. For reference, he's not pointing out the fact that I'm Chinese. It's a connection to the fat Chinese baby meme. Yeah, there it is, Idri. Well done. Well done. We are... it's a joke. Don't worry. Hi, Marts. M. Arts. Welcome in. Yeah, anywho, in my city, I have been chased by squirrels. I've been chased at by a crow. I have been literally shit on by a crow. Twice.
Wow.
Hi, Say. Welcome in. Hello. What is that city? I won't say which city, but it's because we're really nice to our animals here. We're just very, very passive, and I swear to God the animals here take advantage of that. I am reliving the memory. Canties, thank you for subbing. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. No, Lewis, literally, I was like 19 years old. I was a little baby.
Wow.
Lazy Polymath
Well,
gifted a
not
tier
really
1
a little
sub to
baby,
Fat
but-
Squirrel. They have given 501 gift subs in the channel.
But it was like,
Yippee.
Sounds like Mother Nature has some beef with you.
no, they don't. No, she doesn't. I think. Thank you, Mundane. Thank you, Polly. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I was on my way to college in the morning. I had just gotten off the bus in the winter, so it was cold, and all of a sudden I felt something warm. First, on my forehead, and then I turned. I didn't think anything of it, but then I looked at the side of my sleeve on my overcoat, and there was an obvious poop stain, and then I felt my the top of my head, and I didn't know what to do. I literally did get shit on, but you know what? I was strong. I may have cried, but I walked
Yippee.
straight into the
Apparently,
closest
it's lucky for birds to poop
bathroom
on, you. Canadian
on
belief.
campus,
Life has been giving you breaks that you
and
haven't
I
been
took paper
utilizing.
towel
You
and
yuck.
warm water, and I wiped that shit off, and I went to class. I was big and strong. I didn't care. Come at me, avian flu. I'm not afraid. You know how many chickens I've eaten in my lifetime? I'm not afraid of
Exclamation
shit.
mark, Lurk lunch is over. Hopefully he'll be back. I hope everyone has
Take
a
care,
wonderful
Rat.
today,
Thank you
Yix,
so
way
much.
Yix, bless
I hope you
Yix
have a good
heart.
rest of your shift. It's a interesting time switch for us all. Thank you, Rat. Thank you, Sheiju. Well, you know what? I think my innate luck stat is very high, so maybe I did get lucky that day. And the other time. But we don't need to talk about that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Oh, I've been chased by a seagull too. But seagulls aren't that surprising. Because seagulls are just stupid and aggressive birds. And they're hungry. I went to the beach and I got chased by seagulls. Yeah, but like crows in the springtime, when they're defending a nest, they will go like "Mah, mah, 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 mah," and they will literally swoop down and try to like peck your head as you're walking by their tree. And then they'll land on a branch like really close to you on purpose, and they'll be like "Mah, mah, 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 mah," and then they'll do it again. And sometimes they're so angry for some reason they'll still do it after you leave. Like you could be well beyond the tree line, like by the main road, they will still like swoop at you. They will fly down over and across vehicles, moving vehicles, just to get another stab at you, as if they didn't have enough. Yeah, and they remember faces. It's awful. It's disgusting. I wish animals loved me. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm just very approachable, but all that the animals know is their innate, like, animalistic instincts, and they don't know how to, like, have a conversation with me the way that someone with a human brain would. Don't go to Australia for your own safety? Come here, I've been to Australia. I was 12 years old. I got kicked down by a kangaroo at a kangaroo park. Thank God it wasn't like an actual like adult male kangaroo. It was more like a wallaby, I think, because it was around my height. And maybe maybe it was a real kangaroo, but it was like a joey. Anyway, it kicked me like square in the hips and I went tumbling. The most horrible thing is that I was trying to feed him. My dad, bless his heart, spent his hard-earned vacation money to buy me a bag of kangaroo feed at the kangaroo zoo. And I had my hand like outstretched. Had my hand outstretched. And he fucking knocked it out. Hi Adam, welcome in. Hello. Hi Ashton, welcome. You're the opposite of a Disney princess? No comment. Your dad saw it coming and paid for the entertainment. Maybe he did. That's an optimistic way of looking at it. Like, I didn't cry or anything. The moment I got knocked out, my dad started, like, hollering. Like, I distinctly remember because I was winded, but all I could, like, process behind me was the sound of my mom and dad laughing. Hi, egg roll. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, also, when born to be a laughingstock, literally once a victim, always a victim. Also, when I was 3 years old. I think this one is a bit more understandable. I don't think you guys will laugh at me for this one. My parents took me to a peacock park in China. Little old me.
VODS 35 gifted a tier 1 sub to Melon.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting Melon
They
a
have given
sub.
43
Thank
gift
you.
subs in the channel.
Hi TK, welcome in. Hello. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. I had a good heart, right? Little toddler me. I picked up, like, this is a core memory for me because I was so fucking terrified. I picked up, like, a handful of grass with the intention to feed the peacock. In reality, it was literally 3 strands of grass. I went up to the male peacock. Thought he was all pretty. I totally thought it was a girl because of the colors. And it stared at me, and it was taller than me because I was so tiny. It flayed its feathers out. And I was horrified because just by doing that, it gained so much height on me. And it viciously chased me. I was running back to my parents' like picnic mat, screaming and crying, and my mom says that I wasn't able to like outrun the peacock, and she foresaw that because she had to like jump up, sprint to me, and pick me up and run away with me. My like stubby little 3-year-old legs weren't long enough to outrun the peacock. Birds are so mean. What are they specifically? Like herbivore birds are so mean. I think carnivorous birds or like non-omnivore birds are actually much nicer. In my opinion. Birds are mean. Can you outrun the peacock now? God, I hope so. I wouldn't be scared of a peacock now. I would cover up my hands, make sure he wouldn't be able to peck me, and I would beat the shit out of that bird. I would whip his head to the side. You guys ever heard of Peking duck? I'll make a Peking peacock out of you. You wish? Yeah, I do. I wish. Damn, my Oshi is delusional. Yeah. Maybe. Delulu is the Salulu. Delulu is the Salulu. Delulu is the Salulu. Okay. I think that's enough yapping from me for now. Your arm would break before the peacock's neck would. Shut up! You don't know that. For sure. I'm probably a little bit low calcium. You know, old Chinese ladies almost always, like medically, I see it so often, they always have low bone density. That will totally be me in like 45 years. I can see it. I'm gonna be a little wooden chopstick. I'm gonna be like,
哎呀，哎呀，我睡觉了，我起不起来了。哎呀，救命啊！救命啊！我睡觉啦，我的骨头都碎掉了。
okay, cringe but so cute. That's my indication to stop talking. Stop talking, Yui. Alright. Let's decide on a game today, yeah? What game today? Hehe. Stanley Parable. What was the other one? Why did I forget? What was that? Oh! There we go. Okay. There's the poll. Thank you, Zerthak. I really appreciate it. What's your WeChat?
加我的微信，微信呢？微信是什么？加我的微信，加我的微信，加我的微。
That's what you sound like, you bitch. Alright, I will go get some water, pee, and all that good stuff. I will be back, and then we can play our game. Yeah? Rah, rah. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Thank you. Ow. Exumer, thank you for joining me. I know it's a little bit weird at an earlier time, but I'm having fun still. I feel a little bit more clear-minded because it's earlier in the day, you know? It just makes sense. Hi, Divine, welcome in. Hello. Okay, I will be right back. Rah. Rah, be right back. Rah. Rah. Koi,
Wow.
thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Rah. Rah. Okay, be right back. Hi. Hello. 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 Farter. Hi, Napoleon. Welcome in. Hello. Why so early? I wanna be earlier. I wanna do it. Ugh. Wanna be cool like the early birds and have a healthier schedule. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. Hello. Let me. Maybe we should. Maybe we should sit down. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe this'll work. Hi. Hello. Oh my god, it's blocking my face. That's okay. Here, I can... Oh no, I can't really move the alerts. Are you sitting on your legs? Yeah. Or I can fully sit down. Maybe that's better. Or oh, my knees are fusing. Maybe that's not quite the look. Or maybe if I turn this way, it's okay. That's cute, right? It's not so bad as long as you hide the knee. I think we'll be good. We're fused. Okay. English. I love subtitles. Never without subtitles. No. That's an interesting question. Adjust the slider. That seems fine. Enter the current time. Okay. It's 3. No. 3:51. Right? Why is it asking these questions? 7:51 is the correct EST. Oh no, you're AEST. Cool. Very, very cool. You know, this is my dream. I have always wanted to pretend like a 9-to-5 corpo worker. I've always kind of dreamed of having that normalcy because everything that I do is all about trying to predict the unpredictable. I kind of fantasized about having that sense of, you know, everything is basically the same every day. You know exactly what you're gonna get. You know exactly what projects are on the deadline list. All that. Hi, Young. Welcome in. Yui wants to be a Japanese salaryman. No, I totally... I totally understand also that I am romanticizing something that really shouldn't be romanticized, and it's a privilege to be able to romanticize it. But I'm from a hospital. It's very, very different. Sometimes you wish that there was like nothing that severe on the line. That's why. Yui going into IT. I don't have the IQ points to go into IT, I promise you that. Okay, field of view, max it out. Camera, bring it down to 2. Okay. Audio. $80 maybe? No more BGM. There we are. Video. We can do... That's good. Okay. Controls. Alright. Let's begin. We're already breaking the fourth wall because the game screen is on the computer screen. Holy moly. Hi, Omega. Welcome in. Steve Carell. Are we thinking about the same person? Isn't he a singer? Steve Carell. Oh, The Office. The Office. Sorry, I was thinking about somebody else. Oh, from The Office. I get what you mean. Really though? I feel like I don't like The Office. I find it so cringe. I find the like purposely uncomfortable, awkward moments in The Office so hard to watch. Like I get the appeal in that form of humor, but I personally I feel too much like secondhand embarrassment from it, and that I'm not able to like derive enjoyment out of it. Yeah, too empathetic. I think that's what it is. I feel everything secondhand, and it's so... and I'm feeling too bad for the characters. No, The Office definitely made me feel like I did not ever want to work for, like, an insurance firm. Is that what the core business within the office is? Is it something like that? Peak Reddit humor? Paper? Paper. Paper company. Oh, they sell office supplies. That's really funny. Yeah, that is a lot more boring. They probably did that on purpose, didn't they? That makes sense. Holy moly. Alright. The end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
427.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Good job,
Orders
Stanley.
came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what
He could
employee
calculate
427 did
milliseconds?
every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Good for him.
And Stanley was happy.
We need people like that in the world. We really do.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change
Glad I
Stanley.
finally get to catch
Something
the
he would
stream
never
live
quite
now
forget.
before I return to the
He had
VOD
been at his
dungeons.
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say
What happened
hi.
to everybody?
Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Ooh, interesting. Ow. God, the way I ragdolled there was really something. Hold on, let me... Okay, this is a little bit better. A little bit. We can work with this. Oh, thank you very, very much. Take care of yourself, thank you. Hello! Ducks! Hi, Ducks! Welcome back, Ducks. We're so early today. Grah, grah, big and strong. You know, the beginning of this game so far is exactly like the theme of Superliminal. It's like engaging your neuroplasticity and
Early stream.
removing yourself
Who
from
is this
routine.
woman?
Hi, nobody. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Decepticon. I was possessed by my inner strength to stream at a godly hour. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Well, why are we so short? Let's investigate.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, we can do that.
Yippee!
So
Ow.
actually what is the 9th in your name, because I keep reading it as Yo the 9th, but I have a feeling that ain't it.
The joke is just that I'm the 9th iteration of me, and I consumed the previous 8 versions in the process of making myself. I ate them up, not on their bones. Normal stuff. Where's the meeting room? Sales? In this quarter. They spelled it wrong.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Hey!
doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Yeah,
well.
so what?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Okay.
just to admire it.
Hi, Bortsy. Welcome in. I don't know why we're deliberately not going about the narrative. I feel like
Yes, truly a room worth
I
admiring.
feel like I did it just
had
because
really
I
been
could.
worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Thank you, narrator. We can move on. Coffee machine.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
He's
room
pissed.
so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really, but eager to get back to business,
yeah.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
But I don't have to. I don't trust the narrator. What if he's leading us to our demise? Hi, DGB. It is my first time playing. Wait, he's good? Don't listen? What? Okay, I can peek out what's in here. It's a warehouse. I don't have to go all the way inside. I can just loiter a little bit. Ooh, but it keeps going. What if I want to see what's in there? What if I really want to know my workplace
Love
inside
you,
out?
yo, and chat.
Hi,
Rune of Grimace.
Patriot. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're well. You know, if I've been working here for years and I don't understand the layout of my company building, what's the point? Hey! Oh, it doesn't close. Cool.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
I'm
ago.
a free soul, actually. Sorry, Dad. This is like how my dad talks to me. Can I die?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Wait,
foot.
ah!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
Yeah.
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
I
mean?
got read like a book.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
I
room.
really got
Perhaps he
read.
had simply missed
That's
a memo.
mildly embarrassing. The game knew exactly what I was trying to do.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I'll
he entered
be-
the door on his left.
I'll be good this time. I'll be good. I'll be good. I don't need to see what's out there. I died.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Sure, for sure. Meeting schedule, weekly targets, marketing Mondays, termination Tuesdays, we're broke Wednesday, mergers, and a weekly review. There is a whiteboard manager. That's hilarious. Floyd, thank you. Hi, Master. Welcome in. Financial panic meeting. Just legal with a period and underlining. What to do about 432? They are referring to employees as numbers actively. Don't tell 432 about the meeting. surprise party end of the month. That's cute. That's cute. Termination Tuesday. Marketing Monday, Termination Tuesday, we're broke Wednesday. What, Financial Friday? Research and development of a new coffee machine? What do they do here? Who's stuck in the broom closet? Fire paper boy? Oh. Okay. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. What a bunch of HR bullshit. What do people want? Things, money, more money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things, and money.
Should have been drunk QE stream Wednesday.
What is hot? Profits, profits, profits. I agree with whoever wrote this. I love water coolers. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, why'd they spell it wrong? But you're mitosis. Football, pollution, less air. Talk less. Don't get fired. Tip for not getting fired. Do unbelievably amazing work all of the time, every day, with no hope of ever getting recognized. No hope of getting recognized either. Let it ball up inside you. For those of you who work in a company, are you okay? I need to see their next slide. Absolutely not. No. RV, no. I pray for you. Oh my god, just show me the narrative slide, please. It was funny. Please, I'm begging. Stop. Boss Appreciation Minute Worksheet. That's horrifying. Oh yeah, if you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict, unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, why did we hire you? Okay. Do we go up or
Coming
down?
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It's down here. Whoa! Oh, just the garage. Okay. Let's...
You stupid.
Hey! Let's find out what's going on. Ooh. Fancy. It's us. Executive bathroom. Cool. Wait, someone said the computers were interactive. I don't know how to though. Hello?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Yes, sir.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
No, sir. Wait, what was the number? Wait.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't
Yet
have
incredibly,
possibly.
by simply pushing
No,
random buttons
absolutely.
on the keypad, Stanley
Yeah.
happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Amazing.
He stepped
We
into the
should
newly
get a
opened
promotion.
passageway.
Whoa. Whoa. Ryuko, hello, welcome in. Hello. Wait, I missed one earlier. Hi, Lambo. Hi, Nitro. Hi, Apollo. I do know direction. I was not heeding orders on purpose. Because I'm cool. Okay. Oh boy. Ah! Anon!
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never
Realizing
occurred to him?
things.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh boy. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But the escape. But Hayes 91143. Hi, God of Fire. Welcome in. This game is called the Stanley Parable. What?
Although
Highway,
this passageway
welcome
had the
in.
word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Let's go!
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Woo! Premature death.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk
Yes,
forward.
sir, and I
willingly
apologize
confront his
profusely.
death.
I would not behave this way if I wasn't a video game character. I promise you, I would be a better person in every other instance. But alas, here I am not. Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched
Wait.
closer and closer to his demise,
Wait.
he reflected that his
Wait.
life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't
Wait,
know
I
the
didn't know it would be
story,
that purposeful.
trapped forever in his
I-
narrow vision
I-
of what this world is.
I thought it would
Perhaps
just
his
be a
death
fault.
was of no
I-
great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly
I'm
accepted this
sorry!
violent end to his
I'm
brief
sorry, I won't be
and shallow life.
curious again!
Farewell, Stanley.
Ah!
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What? What?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
The game is breaking the fourth wall so hard. It's so cool. What is going on?
What the heck?
This is so cool. They are mind reading the player and each other and what the player thinks. It's so crazy. You know, I was literally not that I'm giving myself the credit, but I was literally like, I can do this because I'm a video game character, right? And I'll just respawn. And then they made that point.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
My computer. Whoa. Very solitaire. Deep thoughts with the deep. Button. Credits. Thank you, developers. Now what? The office. Maintenance. Fun! Someone's watching YouTube while on the job. That's a call out for every single one of you who's watching me on office time. Warzone? We designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and wage war against the narrator. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Narrator emails? Interesting. Ooh. Wow. Apartment ending. Give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Oh. Okay. Wait, I got this. 2, 1, jump. What? Oh. It's ending. I'm confused. What am I doing here? 4 major teaser trailers. Wait, are these spoilers? Oh my god, I shouldn't be here. In that case, where do I go? Exit. 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 Hi, named.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to
Welcome
destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Who?
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let
okay,
time
just
choose
restart
for you. Don't let
Take me back. I'm sorry, female narrator. I'm lazy. I wanted to see the death animation. Let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Wait,
had
does
simply
the
missed a
game
memo.
restart from the very beginning every time?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Yep.
he entered the door on
No.
his left.
Okay. We have
Yet
to
there was
try
not a single
not
person
to
here
die.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Yes, sir.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, we're back.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I'm
That
sorry.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
I'm sorry,
So he
I'll get a
relaxed
counselor.
for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Thank you. Thank you. That was an incredible scene. Of the game knowing it's not your first time. That's hilarious. Okay, we'll be good this time, yeah? We'll be
Stanley
good.
walked straight ahead through the large door
Ignore
that
the
read
escape.
Mind Control Facility.
We're gonna find out what our employer has been doing to us. Okay. Big idea button. Wrap.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
It looks
Stanley
like that
thought to
room
himself.
from The
Did
Incredibles.
he have the strength to find out?
Yes! Big and strong. Surveillance? Nothing here. Just numbers. Employee observation protocol. Okay, that's what I thought they were doing. Are you ready?
Now the numbers jumped to life.
Fired!
Their true nature revealed.
Fired.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What do the fired screens look like? I'm looking at that one. Oh, it looks the same. What's with the graphs? I wonder what they say. 600-ish employees. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the horrors of modern company culture. What happened to that one? Okay. What's this?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Oh,
emotions
no.
had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
We'll find out.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Surely
It was
not.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
This is depressing. This is really depressing.
But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
We'll free ourselves from the shackles of capitalism, from the mundane, from the routine of a 9-to-5 life. We'll turn it all off. We'll be free. Actually, I'm kidding. How do we get free? Where do I go? Okay, facility power. I assume, but it's already offline. 5. Do I have to start at 1? Three? Wait, what? How do I turn it on? Disabled. Okay, maybe it's somewhere up in here. Oh, here we are. Mind controls idle, awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
We're the good guys. Wait, I can... But I... No, I shouldn't. But I... No. Now what?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Ooh.
Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Is it real?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Wow.
This was exactly the way, right now,
Wow.
that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Why is there a plane outside? Stop flying. Wait, I beat the Stanley Parable. Wait. Huh?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Ah!
What could it mean?
Ah!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hi, Orson. Welcome in.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a
Wait, but
wave
it's...
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait, if we go through the exact same steps again, is the same thing gonna happen? Is there more to this?
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
Oh, he doesn't even
hey,
make me
look,
do
it's
it
a new
anymore?
passageway.
Kill
Full
surprise. That's so funny. Okay. Oh my god. This game is fascinating so far.
Stanley walked straight
I'm
ahead through the
very
large door that
confused.
read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, take me there again.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
What
horrible
if we
secret
click
did
no
this
this
place
time?
hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I did the escape ending earlier. Yeah, I'll say yes to mind control this time and see what happens.
Now the monitors
So
jumped to
interesting.
life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee.
Oh
in the
no, don't
building.
worry.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Wow.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
Ow!
own life in someone else's control? Never.
Stop
It was unthinkable.
shooting
Wasn't
me.
it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
Wait, what if
labeled
there's
with emotions.
something else
Happy
that we could do
or
here?
sad or content.
Ow.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
2.
And as the cold
Where's
reality of
3?
his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
3?
For
Is there
he
4
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Is there 4? Get this thing to open. Hmm. 3. Okay. If I missed one. I'm looking for a 4. It's obviously missing on purpose. Where could it be? I don't see it. What about down here? What is this? No, there's nothing. Up, maybe? I can't get up there, though. How can I get these doors to open? It's too dark. I simply click? No, nothing. Weird. I definitely feel like there is more that meets the eye here. Especially with all the buttons. Or maybe we have to turn it online. And then come back here. Ooh.
And when
No
at last he found the
dilly-dallying.
source of the room's power, he... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I
After they
did.
kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
It's worth a shot.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
There's ballistic
Long until
missiles in
detonation?
this.
Let's say, 2 minutes.
Ah!
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so
Okay,
little
here's the
time left
puzzle.
to enjoy it.
Here's the puzzle.
Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this
Hi,
means.
Tay-Tay.
I barely know where to start.
Okay, no, nothing.
What's that?
What?
You'd
What?
like to know where your
What?
co-workers
What?
are.
What?
A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I
Oh,
have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing.
is he really the good
Watching
guy?
you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure
I'm
whatever I
sorry.
come up with on the next go-around will be even
Okay, that
better.
didn't do anything.
My goodness,
I had
only
one
34 seconds
door
left.
that I
But
could
I'm
go
enjoying
through.
this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
Wait,
why
really?
not?
I
These
love
are
you.
precious additional seconds, Stanley.
Wait,
Time
can
doesn't grow on
Can I
trees.
go in here?
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running
Incorrect.
from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored
No,
ones. And then
he's
this big
calling me
red
out.
button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save
Oh,
me.
wait.
Why would you
Wait,
say
that says
Stanley?
4. Wait, that
That this
says
video
4.
game can be beaten? One solved? Do you have any
You guys are
idea
right.
what your purpose in this place is?
Stop laughing.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's
I
just
pressed the
seconds
4.
ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
It
This
just
is not
says
a challenge.
it just
It's
says
a
4. I
tragedy.
pressed 4.
You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first. So you
Goodbye, employee 427.
take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No
Oh,
ending.
no.
Just you being blown to pieces.
Oh,
Will
no.
you cling desperately to your
Oh.
failure? or will you let it go peacefully?
Oh.
Another choice. Don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the job. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
He
mean?
really did kill us
Stanley
just to
decided
humble
to go
us.
to the
That's
meeting room.
so funny.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, now I need to see what would have happened had I ran into the corridor that was open and then closed by itself.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Ooh. That was a really cool ending. A really cool scene, too. Should we go back and do the same thing over, but head into the open door? Should we do that? Hi, Tavrius. Right? Okay, let's
This was not the
not
correct way to the
slip
meeting
to
room,
our death
and
this
Stanley
time
knew it perfectly
and see what
well.
happens.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes.
Wow.
This room. But
Wow.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Let me on.
Look, Stanley,
Take
I
me.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
Take me.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
That doesn't mean
There's
you're good
someone
in
you've been
time.
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
No!
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who's her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who-
She's been waiting.
Who is she? Oh,
That's her, Stanley.
oh
You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Why is he crying? are, are, are you good?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Her wife?
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha.
What a piece of shit!
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you?
Fuck you!
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
No, fuck you, I'm leaving.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Yeah, the narrator really pulled us aside and was like, we need
This
to
is a
talk.
very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Good morning, employee 427. Press I on your keyboard. No! Okay, nothing else works. Yippee!
Narrator took over the game like chat and Jay take over
Stanley is
stream.
quite
Shut
a
up,
boring fellow.
broski.
He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please! I just want my wife back.
there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
I hate you.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
I'm
One
eating
might
my
even
lunch
feel
and
sorry for
enjoying
him,
it.
except that he's chosen this life.
No other
But in
buttons
his
do
mind,
anything.
in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
This is... I...
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The
No,
thought excited him
don't say it was
terribly.
all a dream. Press you to spend time with the boys. I have friends.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
He's narrating
mere
the story.
thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And
Why
down
is the
another was a
line
game with a
trademarked?
baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Don't make me do this. Don't make me realize my children aren't real. Don't do this to me. Please.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
No! 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 No!
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
No.
The longer he spends
No,
here,
I
the more
loved you.
invested he gets.
No.
The more he forgets which life is the real one.
I don't want to live this life. I want to love. I want to be loved. I don't want to live in my head. Oh, my belly. My belly. I don't want to manifest the things that I want to come true. I want them to be real.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Gah!
You see? Can he just not hear me?
I can't
How
hear
can I
you.
tell him in a way that he'll understand that
I'm
every
pushing
second he
you out.
remains
Talk
here,
to the
he's
hand.
electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. Not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh no, that's the ending where he gets all exacerbated with us. Hi, Rian, dear. Welcome in. We're back. That was the
A
emotional
soft
hurt
wind
ending.
blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did,
Wow.
it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Hope that one day he would see weather.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Where do we go? We went right earlier. I'm boycotting the game. I refuse to make decisions. If you don't think I'm capable of making decisions, then I'm not gonna make any at all. Okay, I'm getting bored.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
you guys
boss's
were talking
office,
about...
hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here,
No,
so he
there's
turned
nothing
around
here.
and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to
Okay.
follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was
What did I
baffling
do
that Stanley
here?
was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it
I
is,
agree.
he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
What's FA?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Oh, fuck
Please
off.
offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I'm confused too. I really am. But you know
do
something,
realize there's
nothing
no
else is
choice or
nice.
anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet,
Uh-huh.
at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
This is funny.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
It is because
Maybe
you're
when you
talking
go talk
differently.
about this with
You
your
have
friend, you'll say,
lines recorded.
Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
That's
Stanley was
you.
fat and ugly
That's
and
all
really
of you.
stupid. He probably only got
Oh
the job
my
because of
God.
a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
He called us fat, ugly, and a nepotism child.
That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
so
Well, I've come
tilted.
to a very definite
He's like a
conclusion
toxic
about what's
COD
going
player.
on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you
Yeah.
collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby
But
so as
there's
to ensure that your
nobody.
body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
Oh no,
Please
now he's
remove their
making it an
corpse from the
evolutionary
area
thing.
and
He's
instruct
turning it on
another human
my
to
whole
take their place,
species.
making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Oh my god, he thinks I'm dead. He's not talking about Stanley. He's talking about me. He thinks I literally went splat at the computer. And he's going, "Hey Siri, call 911.
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway. Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Second
I
player!
guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
You think I can't do worse? Bet.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalid.
You just call humans subhuman.
Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
Monkey!
Fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the
Invalids.
story again.
Hi, Tully. Welcome in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Is that Mari underscore EN? My trucker? My hog lover? Well, what's gonna happen here? Oh my god. I hope you're having a good day. Big hogger.
Wow.
Haze.
Hayes91143 gifted a tier 1 sub to Marimari _
Thank you.
They have
Thank
given
you.
191 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Haze. What do I do? Is that it? Is there no more? Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, we should go this way. We haven't gone this way yet. Yippee!
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Stop!
He
Stop!
considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
No,
And then
it's because you
something
told me
occurred to
my
Stanley.
wife wasn't real.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment
No.
for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
You made me
And as
realize
Stanley
my
pondered
wife and
this,
children
he began to
weren't
make
real.
other strange
I have nothing
observations.
left to fight
For
for.
example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
It simply
And at
cannot.
last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm
Wait, we're back.
dreaming! He yelled. This
This
is
is all a dream.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
The rooms are
He thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up
repeating,
soon.
shrinking,
I'll have to go back to my
changing,
boring real-life job pushing buttons.
adjusting
I may as
order.
well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he
Hi,
imagined
Rose.
himself
Welcome
flying
in.
and began
Hello.
to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined
Wait,
himself
I'm floating.
soaring through space
Ooh,
on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so
floating.
much fun.
I'm floating.
And Stanley marveled
my
that he
God.
had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
Yes?
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
I'm not letting it.
Now the
I'm
voice was
different.
describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
I don't
I'm
think I have
dreaming
enough
about a voice
IQ points
describing me,
for this right
thinking
now.
about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
How could it be? I'm
Was
talking to
Stanley simply
God.
deceiving himself? Believing
right,
that
I'm
if
sub
he's
to you.
asleep, he doesn't have to
Yay,
take responsibility.
Hi,
for it.
Cry.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
I am.
Now,
We
hearing the
are.
voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
Make
Did
up
the
your
voice not see him
mind.
float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
We can do
that this was a dream.
Hi, Maxu.
So he closed
Welcome
his
in.
eyes gently,
Cry, thank you for
and he
half a
invited
year.
himself to
Thank
wake
you.
up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his
What?
back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me
Farter.
wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
Please.
It's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife
I want my
and
wife.
my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Wow.
My life is normal.
I
am
am normal.
Everything,
will be fine.
I am
I am okay.
okay.
I am okay. I am okay. Ah!
Stanley began screaming. Please!
Why am I so predictable? I just want to see my way.
Someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office.
Ah!
I'm real. Please,
am
just
real.
someone tell me I am real. I must be
I
real.
am real.
must be.
I
Can
am
anyone
real.
hear my voice? Who am I? Who am
Oh,
I?
And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What? Is that my wife?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted
Oh,
by the
no.
body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
Oh,
Then
no.
collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she
No.
knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
I am
I
sane.
know what is real
I am in
and
control.
what isn't.
I know it's
It
real
was
and what
comforting
isn't.
to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Validation by
Then she
seeing that
remembered
someone
the
else
meeting
has
she
it
had
worse.
scheduled for that day. the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career.
Life goes
and by
on.
extension, the
You
rest of her
die,
life.
people forget.
She had no time for this.
Faster
so
than
it
you
was
think they
only a
will.
moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
This game is...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no.
Finally, a
Hi,
non-horror game.
Giraffe. Hello.
Kindly UX Side-Eye who
Wait.
recommended this game. It's one of my favorites.
It was recommended by a lot of you yesterday after we played Superliminal. Wait, we got it put in. It's not working. Nothing's working. Alright. New content! Chad, is this real? Is this real or is... Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi. Alana, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hi. Alana says it's not real. It's not. I'm being drawn to this like baby to candy. Really? I believe it. I mean, I do. I'm very gullible, but... Hi! I'll go and I will. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Alana? How are you? Thank you so much. Again, hello raiders. My name is Yui. We're playing the Stanley Parable for the first time today. I hope you're all having a really good No! My first impression is being ruined. Ow! I need to... I need to take away your right to a firearm, chat. We need to rewrite the e-gun laws.
Wow.
In this channel. I need to take away your rights and freedoms.
Wow.
Hayes91143 gifted a tier 1 sub to Smuggalana. They have given 192 gift subs in the channel.
We stand with the Twitch Second Amendment. I'm not American. I don't know the meaning of the word. I'm gonna choose to be blissfully and very intentionally ignorant. I don't want to hear it. Your gun is my gun now. Thank you very much again. Let me catch up a little bit. I do not consent to being murdered. This is my stream. You're in my personal space. Therefore, I can practice self-defense. Okay, no more.
Wow.
I'm not gonna test TOS. 2, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Our gun? No, comrade. My gun.
Wow.
Confess serious. Confess serious.
They have
Confess.
given
Thank you.
108
Thank you for
gift subs in the
subbing.
channel.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Drago, thank you for subbing as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you, you guys. Thank you for all of the follows too. You guys are nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mel, I love you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Melrose. Why are the katanas pew-pewing? Because I have an IQ of 80. Hayes, thank you for gifting Alana a sub as well. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alana, I'm so sorry. I didn't even get to, like, properly read your messages. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody.
Yippee!
Yes?
By America, we have the right to bear arms, so it's mandatory that we all own bears.
You own
Be
a
afraid
bear?
if you invade us.
You own a bear, Drago? Thank you very much, by the way. You mean you have a literal grizzly bear in captivity? Or is that an obvious typo by... yes? Oh, wait. Bear arms. Bear...
Every
a bear...
American owns
bear...
a bear for its arms.
I'm sorry. That's my bad, you guys. I'm proving the 80 IQ allegations. my bad. But what if I come into your bedroom in the dead of night while you're asleep and I shave your arms? Does that then mean that your right to bear arms is invalidated? Also, what about the legs? You know, if you have a right to bear arms, what about your right to bear legs? I mean, it's like 2024, we gotta be inclusive of all limbs. All sizes. All hair densities. All hair textures. Right? Or maybe by that standard, that would mean that regardless of whether I shaved your arms or not, you would have the right to still call them bear arms. Because your identity is up to you, right? Hi, Coupon, welcome in. No, please! I'm sorry! Hi, flaccid tree. Are you like a soft tree? What's wrong with you? Welcome in. Welcome in, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm not very smart. I think my IQ dropped to 80. You should see what happens to every person who frequents this stream. I swear my lack of intelligence is...
Wow.
It's contagious. It's like an infectious
Tier 1
disease.
sub to flaccid_tree. They have given
Thank you,
109
too.
gift subs in the channel.
You did that on purpose, too. Why would you do that, too? Thank you very much. Don't threaten me or my hair ever again. I am sorry. I will not. You know, that is your bodily autonomy. I will not encroach it. I apologize. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Hi, Waterfall. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I love water. Anywho, thank you very, very much for joining me again.
Yippee!
I appreciate it.
$MR to goad, my frontal lobe is shutting down.
Get lobotomized. Thank you, Gabe. Okay. We will continue with our game. Wow. Thank you again, you guys. Very sweet. Thank you. Hi, Death. Welcome in, Dunch. What have you done to me? That's what I did to you.
Oh.
You bought me
content?
stuff.
What does that mean? New content.
New content for a content creator, right? Holy moly. Oh. Oh my. Am I like a child being led astray? Oh, oh. Hi, Rock. Welcome in. Eureka, I'm loving the game right now. I'm kind of amazed by the game's ability to predict. It's really cool.
Ultra Deluxe.
Hi.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable.
No way they're being this on the nose with the new content. They're going ahead and saying we made new content because the game did well commercially.
Ultra Deluxe, a
They turned it
reimagining
into
of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wow.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features
Content.
exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
So am I, narrator.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing
Nothing.
special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Surely. Hi, Ura. Hello. Hi, Hux. Welcome in.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
Thank you
Should
so
we-
much, by the way.
Should we
It's
be
very sweet.
moving
Thank
somewhere?
you.
Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last,
Yay.
it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the
Mostly
content. Give me the
tedious.
content, Stanley.
Give me. The jumps.
All right.
Oh.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh. I can jump now. I could never jump before. They were that kind to me. They enabled jumping within the circumference of this very small circle outlined with masking tape. They gave me that function. Oh God, they're so good. And they gave me like almost 40 whole jumps. Game developers just don't make games like these days, you know? They don't make games like this anymore. Thank you. God bless you.
Is that it? Surely that's
Don't
not all
talk
the new
down on the
content.
game,
There has to
narrator.
be something else, right?
Of course. Of course.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
It
This
is.
new
It's better
content,
than
and
most
I could just
AAA
read you the
games
whole
these
dictionary.
days.
There's 20 hours of
I
new
would
content
happily
right
pay
there.
$89.99
Hell, I could
Canadian
count to
for those.
30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content, and every...
Marketing.
Oh, wait.
Marketing is
There's
half the
more.
fight.
Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
Okay.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Hi, fun time. Hello. Welcome in.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements,
Oh,
and
yes,
it's hard
yes.
to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." The quality assurance department signed off on this. I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. They could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
Marketing
And we'll try to get
is
back
a
to what the
double-edged
Stanley
sword.
Parable
He's
is really
right.
about. No frills, no gimmicks.
Only
Just you and
Twitter.com.
me having a great time together like always.
1
What do
out
you
of
say,
10.
friend?
IGN. Okay. That was so good. He's a V-tweeter. Have you run off a cliff in this game yet? I fell off of a platform and I died. Oh. It's different. It's different. This is what it should look like.
Psst. Stanley.
Yes.
Come over here. In the vent.
Okay.
I want to show
Wait,
you
I can
something.
crouch. I couldn't crouch before. What's up here? Wait, but I can return.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine.
I do.
You're a dork anyway.
A
so who
dork?
cares?
Excuse me,
Oh,
sir.
Never mind. You're not a dork.
No, I'm not. I love you. Let's go on our way, yes? Oh! Hi, guys. Welcome in. Sounds like my watering hose went. I do not sound like a I do not sound like what
2 cents is gifted a tier 1 sub to Inferno Guess. They have given 110 gift subs on the
why
channel.
would you validate? Why would you
Thanks to
validate him by gifting him a
128
sub?
KJ for
You
my
knew
sub
exactly
gift.
what you were doing.
Yo,
You do
it has been
you
a
do
good
it
run
every
these
time.
past 11 months.
Hi,
but you would have
Gwen.
had a chance to use some of those jumps later. And all I can say now is womp womp.
Really? No. Stop talking about Jay. I hate you guys. Thank you, too. Thank you for the gifted sub. Glim, thank you for 11 months. I had no idea. I just wanted to jump. You know?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Okay,
Well,
it
got me
wasn't that
thinking
bad.
about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Okay.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Okay. It wasn't that bad because at least it didn't force microtransactions upon me. You know? In a single player game. Hi, Taeyeon. Welcome in. Okay, down further. Where are we going, narrator? World of Warcraft! Holy moly. Wait, this is so
I
pretty.
call it the memory zone.
Wow.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories
Wow.
so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Imagine if we were able to
Experiences
do
like
that.
the launch of the Stanley
Wow.
Parable on PC.
Title mention. Whoa. Aww. Hi, Busiliati. Welcome in. The memory zone. Good times. It looks like some live, laugh, love bullshit. These are the best graphics we've seen in the game so far. Hi, Pulsar. Welcome in. Hi, Hunter. Hello.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone
2013.
remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Cheap
Remember back in
re-release?
October of
It's the same
2013,
game.
when the game originally launched. Back then,
This is so
video
funny.
games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
He's saying the exact same things we all said, but with less detail. This is hilarious. The framed Steam page and him saying back then video games had integrity.
Oh, the waste.
Hi, image format. Who's cleaning the window? Oh, wow. Nat Geo. Indoors Monthly, that's me. Ooh. Oh, there was a collector's edition? Can't be real.
Thagai 1990 gifted a tier 1 sub to image format.
Why?
This is their first
Why them?
sub in the channel.
Why them? Stop rewarding first-time chatters who are mean to me. You are perpetuating a cycle of positive feedback that's negative to me. You are encouraging first-time chatters to come out with critiques against my laugh. Hi, Ashen. Welcome in. Thank you for just laughing and not making fun of my laugh. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Live, laugh, love. Oh my god. Wow, it had a website and everything.
2 cents is gifted a tier 1 sub to Thagai 1990. They have given 111 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, you're awful, cheeky. Welcome in. Hi, hamster noises. Hamster noises? Hamsters are horrible animals. Don't. I've been hurt enough by being compared to a guinea pig. Don't go there. I don't want to see it. Hi, Blin. Welcome in. Thank you. 2, you gifted a sub to the guy who gifted a sub to someone who made fun
2
of
cents
me.
is gifted a tier 1 sub to that T_. They have given 112 gift subs in the
Are
channel.
you
Wow.
kidding me?
Yippee!
You think you're
It's
so
okay,
witty?
though some
You think you're
people
so
think your
smart?
suffering
You
is
think
therapeutic.
you think you know
Me,
how to
I'm just here for the commentary.
how you think you know how to get on my
Wow.
nerves and get and garner a reaction out of me like I'm some squeaky toy, like I'm some long chicken with a inflatable belly that goes bah! That's not me. Hi Hachi, welcome in. Yes? Thank you too for gifting Tia sub. Thank you. Bruh. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you so much for subbing for 3 months in advance. I really appreciate it. Thank you, bruh. Thank you. It's really kind of you. Thank you. Bae, thank you very much for being here, for my dialogue, and not being here for any of my reactions to being humiliated in public. Thank you very much. Santo, thank you for half a year. Thank you, thank you. Is this the TED Talk? No. The premium air Yui pays twice a year to be. No. It's a cope. I know it's a cope, but.
No. Please don't do that noise again. Just the commentary and the laugh, please.
What
Honestly
noise?
thought the laugh is adorable and is much
Thank
needed.
you. Thank you, babe.
Thanks.
I'll keep that in
Smile.
mind. I definitely won't go. Ow.
I honestly love that laugh and
Thank
it's
you,
cozy
babe.
here
Thank
and
you.
you are not
Grim,
being
thank you
humiliated
as
in public,
well.
you're being humiliated online. Those are not the same.
Well, you know, Guy, you have an excellent point in general. In general, you know, people have a presence in real life, people have a presence online. They differentiate the two, very much so. But what if your life online, and I'm pointing to myself for a reason, is basically your life period? We don't need to get into the details about whether that's sad or not, pathetic or not, but what if this is all I have? Then what? Thank you, Guy. Thank you very much. I'm kidding, of course. Also, Grim, thank you very much. Thank you. Wait, Grim, what did you say? I would never compare Yui to a guinea pig. Guinea pigs are clever and outgoing animals that occasionally touch grass.
Windows, screen wiper or hamster. Take it or leave.
I will take the Windex in that case. Thank you, Newton.
Wow.
I really
Wow.
2 cents is gifted a tier 1 sub to Grimsucker. They have given 113 gift subs in the channel.
I'm No way, right? No way, right, Guy? No way that my Hi, Larson. Is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome in. I'm not buffering. I'm just thinking very carefully. Thank you for the hydro. Thank you, Guy. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really do mean thank you. 20's a lot. Thank you very much. But you know, no way might definitely fake story exaggerated for comedic effect about only living online. No way that made you feel bad for me or anything, right? Because that's definitely not true. I said it to make you laugh. I don't live online, obviously. I'm like all of you. I'm like everyone else who has a separation between their real life and their online life, and both are equally substantial, right? Hi, Yurav. Isn't thinking very carefully the exact same as buffering? Now she's gaslighting hers. You, you know, I wouldn't call that gaslighting. Maybe it's just. Maybe it's a cope. Maybe it's me coping with the fact that I haven't done very much with my life.
Wow.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Illive Week.
I forgot where I was going to go with that. But thank you for listening regardless. Hi, Corgan. Welcome in. People have a separation between social and online life. Yeah? Do you not? Do you not? That's pretty sad, you know? Because I'm better than that, because I totally have I make that distinction so clearly. It's like a clear line in the sand. For me, it's like I built a brick wall in the middle of the sand, and I have the two parts of my life in absolute, resolute, clear, black and white separation. Yeah. Just like the wall your dad built to separate your room from the house. Talking to your dad doesn't count as an IRL social life. I am not tweaking.
Yippee!
Look, I get that
Maybe we
imposter
should just
syndrome
play
is a
our
bitch,
game.
But trust me, you're not guilt-tripping anyone here. You're
Thank you,
earning your
Eureka.
success 100% by your own merit as a great
It's okay.
streamer. You don't need to justify
It's all
it
for
to
the
us or
good
to
laugh.
anyway.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Eureka. I feel like... No, I agree, Yurov. I really do feel like this is like competitive bullying. This is like if bullying me was a Summer Olympic sport. Hi, Tech. Welcome in. Quick little cyberbully slash exactly. Smile because it happened. They are making fun of the exact same demographic of middle-aged women I thought they were making fun of. Why is there a single American dollar bill slightly misshapen in its printing framed on the wall? Wait, does it work? Whoa. Don't play for 5 years. That's a thing. Unachievable. They made this on purpose just to piss off the completionists. Oh my god! That scene. Bottom left? Bottom left? A tribute? I don't see it. Okay. In the door? Sorry. It's real and there's one where you have to not play for 10 years? I see. Oh. 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 It's a fucking hamster. It's a fucking hamster. Bullshit. I love you, little Stanley. I hope you lived a good life. I'm sorry to see you go. I hope you're resting in peace, wherever you are. But I am prejudiced against your species, and I could never be you. It's here. Wow. What am I hearing?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10
Wow.
from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
Every game?
ever
How's that
created.
possible?
That's how grand and all-encompassing
Wow.
the original Stanley Parable was. It
Wow.
was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I love ironic humor so much. This is like tickling me in all the right ways. Ooh. Oh, is this the process of making the game? But what about downstairs? Maintenance. Hi, oh my god. Welcome to the stream. Twitch user orphan_kicker69. Wow. Wow.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.
GameSpot!
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games,
Hi,
and one that offers
Mysterious.
some of the most
Welcome in.
enjoyable, surprising, and
Buttery
rewarding
_
choices
Buttery.
I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you
9
get
out
it,
of 10.
Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It
I
didn't need
understand,
new
Mr.
content.
Narrator.
It just needed to be
understand your
left
pain.
alone.
I'm
to spend
sorry.
the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Thank you, Buttery. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Hi, Suki. Welcome in. Hello. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting people know they can't do anything, literally anything. Okay.
Wow.
Wait, I can't get through.
2
It's
cents
serious,
gifted a
right?
tier 1 sub to Bob Barker's ball sack. They have given 114 gift subs in the channel.
My friend, who is Bob Barker, and why are you representing his scrotum? It looks like an interrogation room. Hi, Ava. Welcome in. Hello, thank you. Where do I go now? Oh, here?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it.
Confessarius gifted a tier 1 sub to G's. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Sorry. Thank you. Confess. Of course, the person named after, like, a confessionary would gift a sub to Jesus himself. God bless you. Wait,
All over
wait,
again?
so if you activate a cheat engine, you get sent into the naughty room. The naughty boys room. Real Jesus? Not clickbait? Definitely not. We're on
Wait,
twitch.tv,
hang on.
which means
I don't
every
recall this part of the
canon
memory zone
URL
before.
is obviously
What's this? What's down here?
the real handle, the real person. Ooh. Steam?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley,
What?
it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these
I'm
in years.
excited.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
I'm so excited.
Surely
I'm
these
so
reviews were
excited
glowing
for
as well, weren't they?
I'm so ready for the Steam reviews. Let's do this shit. Oh, you can't even read the
Honestly,
recommended
I could not be
review?
bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more
Unfunny?
irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Guys, I did ab workouts yesterday. I'm so sore right now. Laughing hurts so much.
Unfunny.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable.
Please do,
but the game is
Mr.
already such a
Narrator.
densely layered web of profound philosophical insights.
We can be
that I can't even
philosophical with
imagine where I'd have
humor.
the room to stick them.
I think you would do it really well.
Unfunny.
I love how in this sea of mostly red cargo containers, meaning not recommended, there's like 1, 2, 3 positive containers in total. Oh my god.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Let's go.
While the idea for the game is good,
I know these are real.
For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Preachy?
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always...
Well, I don't know if I would call it
Maybe
light
it
and airy.
Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold
Oh
on to.
no.
These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Oh
I
no.
feel like a failure.
The internet
Like I let these people
negativity is
down.
getting to him.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember.
No, it is. Don't listen to them. They are nobodies. They are idiots on the internet with keyboards. Because of the internet, all of these low-life losers have the ability to sound like any other person with a knowledge base when they actually have nothing behind their backs at all. Because of the internet, anyone can have a platform, Mr. Narrator, and maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe we should go back to the old days. We're only qualified people, and people with connections and the ability to take advantage of nepotism who are able to really establish their voices. Yui would not be qualified? No, I wouldn't be. No. I love how they didn't even bother to censor the Steam profiles of the people they included. Oh no, he's depressed. He's not talking anymore. Oh no. We don't have to be here. We can go back. We don't have to read that review. He's like you, Yui, depressed.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Aww.
A skip button? Well, yes.
Aww.
Yes, I think we can do that. If
No.
I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Oh no, he's gonna get
Not if it
exposed
means
as
we
a
can
yapper.
strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
He's just like me. He's just like me. I would also do anything for the customer.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's
Your
what the
yapping
players have
is
been
an
asking for,
incessant,
and
sir.
I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening
Thank
to
you,
me
Bob.
rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
Yes.
And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
No.
Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
Wait,
and it
no.
goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten
Blah,
too
blah,
much,
blah,
and it
blah,
can't be
blah,
just
blah,
yet.
blah.
No, until 245.
He's losing it.
That the
He's
logic of
lose-
elimination working
He's
backwards,
not
the
okay.
deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
Oh, no.
It went on for nearly 10,000
Oh, no.
years, until just
Hi,
yesterday,
Iron.
here and there,
If
forward
only
and
this
back, and
stream
never a
had
moment
a
before
skip
lunchtime.
button.
It
Join the
can't be.
VOD gang.
It's the
Bye-bye.
only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say...
This is like how we are. You and I, you guys. Thank you, March. I am not stalling. I have a point to make. This is literally what we used to be like when you guys would drone me out with TTS messages, and I would be like, what is the point of me even being here? I thought you were here for me. Don't you want to listen to me talk? And everyone would collectively respond, no. Our stream Hey! Hi, Francis. Welcome in. Now we're good? What do you mean? Hi, Plastic. Welcome in. Like, ugh, you lot. Ugh.
Hey, the story and the choices.
Oh, you're back, you see?
Yippee!
You were only frozen
I
in
do.
time for a few
Also,
minutes,
I would
but it was
listen to
plenty
him
of time
chat
for
and
me to
popcorn.
deliver a long,
10
rambling
cents would
monologue
skip the
full of
skip button.
unnecessary verbal flourishes
Stop
and
it.
lengthy ruminations on
You
the
would
nature of
listen
choice
to
in
me.
video games. Of course, I happen to
Don't
believe
lie,
it was perhaps
or
one
else
of my
you wouldn't
more
be here.
profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a
Thank you,
description
babe.
of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was
I'm sorry, sir.
perhaps less of a... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
He's
but
a
that's the
yapper.
power of the button. The minute I
He's a
start to go
yapper.
off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go,
you're not
"Poof," and it's all over.
self-absorbed.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review.
Aw,
or at
he's
least
so
change some of
hurt.
the wording,
Yes,
perhaps.
Signever.
To be
How are
honest,
you,
I
Marge?
don't even know if one
J
can
House
change
was
their review
something.
in the first place.
Can they? Can
I
people
guess I
change
should
Steam
become
reviews?
better
I've never
educated
left
on
one.
exactly
How
how
you
Steam works.
No, I should too.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went
Thank
about
you,
this whole
Wednesday.
exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work,
I hate you.
surely
Stop talking to
whoever
other
it is
people.
runs
Talk to me.
Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible
Hey,
to
hey,
edit
hey,
one's
hey, hey.
review, merely because of this very situation. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I
Hello.
should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through
Yes?
is becoming longer and
Hi,
longer.
Duff.
That last
Welcome
one was,
in. Yes,
well,
stupid
I
Cookie
want to say
9.
maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's
Oh.
not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself
That's
about. I know
fair.
it's shocking, isn't it? But
It's
at
like
any rate,
me
I
when
do
I'm just
suggest that we
chatting.
not Stanley! Stanley!
What?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
Oh.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly
Oh,
getting
no.
longer. And my
Let's not
God, there's
talk
no
about
way out
how
of the
I'm
room.
doing.
Really?
Stanley, the
You're
door
doing
is
well,
gone.
though.
It's completely
How's
gone.
the drinking?
I've looked at it from every angle.
What do
I've
we
checked
do?
every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just
I
you
feel like-
and the
I feel
button,
like our
and if you
narrator
keep pressing
is
it, I have
a little
no
bit
idea what
lonely.
will happen. I have no
Thank you,
idea
Marge.
how long
Stop
I'll
it.
be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
luck.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to
He's
again.
such a yapper.
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
No.
Or 2 weeks.
Oh,
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak
no.
with.
Oh.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
No.
Me talking and you saying nothing.
No.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
The
Doesn't
drinking
that
is well
feel
marked,
like what we've
but not
already
much
been
else than
doing?
our blessed
Me
young
just
streams.
talking? But it
No.
isn't,
Well,
Stanley.
that's life.
It isn't the same at all.
Please.
It isn't even close.
You're gonna
Because
be
I
okay,
know you
but-
can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
He needs a therapist.
I needed there to be a
He's
vessel
not okay.
through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed,
And I'm the
Stanley,
vessel. It
not
doesn't
the
matter who
outcomes,
I
not the
am.
story.
It just
None
matters
of that
that-
matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know
How
that
could
someone
you?
else is
He
taking it
sounds like
in.
a broken
These
narrator.
words that I'm saying, I
You
need to
should
know
start
you can hear
streaming.
me. Because
You should
maybe,
become a
Stanley,
content
maybe, if
creator.
you can hear
You
me,
have the voice for
then
it.
maybe
You could be a male
it means I'm
VTuber.
real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
You are
Was I
real.
scared of that all along?
Maybe you were.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared
Thank
this
you,
whole
babe.
time.
Thank you,
that if I
Wednesday.
stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed
See you in a
by
year.
it.
Oh, it's dark.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
Are
I've
we
had
breaking
so
up?
much time.
Are we breaking
I
up?
stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Oh, no.
There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I
Oh,
felt
no.
nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
That is
it was
wonderful.
An impossibly rich
Tell me how that
wellspring
went.
of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it.
Sometimes
I could do nothing
coming to
but
realizations
wallow in it for what
is
felt
quite
like an
difficult
eternity, for what I now
and can
know
provide
was
you
far less.
closure, but
You
also
see,
hurt
it
at
was
the
a
same time.
revelation for
It's
me.
normal.
It was unlike anything I had ever
Was
known.
it now?
It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long.
But that's
there could
life.
be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into
If you were
being.
to manifest
I
into
saw
the
that I could
real
allow
world, that's
myself
what
to
life would be
exist
like.
along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being.
That's all we are.
It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it.
You're coping. Stop thinking about me.
You
Yes.
the plain fact of this manner of existence.
Well, you have. Well done. What? Hello? 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 Maybe he really was human all along. Maybe he's not with us anymore.
Yippee!
Way to go, you completely broke him now.
I gave him many chances. I tried to save him. I really did. But as adults, you know, in the process of trying to save others, we cannot commit to sacrificing ourselves. And you know, listening to him talk for years on end
How could you?
is very
You
mentally
didn't have
damaging
kill
to me.
him. He was a broken
He wasn't
narrator,
paying
and
me
you
by
took
the
away
hour.
all meaning for him.
What do you mean? Babe, what do you mean? Well, you know, in his case, he shouldn't have been codependent on me. Or not codependent, because I wasn't dependent on him, but he was on me. And as much as I appreciate him, you cannot ask, no. Yippee!
Oh yes, blame the victim.
Blame the victim. Did all of you want me to spend years of my life,
Yippee!
taking care of him and attending to his need to speak endlessly? Hey! Pancho, bruh. Thank you, bruh. Thank you, Death. Thank you, Midnight. Thank you, Sidri. Thank you, Totoro. Now Yui understands our perspective. Hey, it's different with all of you. All of you, when you listen to me talk, you can tab out at any point you would like. You can exit out of the tab. Nobody is stopping you. Oh no, the The smoke detector's battery is out. Hello? Hello?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human
Wait, he's
condition.
back?
But where are the jokes? Where are the
Where are the
jokes? They
jokes?
bemoaned.
Where are
They
the jokes?
screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability.
Have you
it's the
considered
unwillingness to
that
examine with an
you are maybe
uncompromising heart
just
the words that they
not
are speaking into the
entertaining?
world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others.
But
of
critique
course,
is necessary
absolutely
for any
anyone
form
can
of
leave a review.
improvement.
So here's what we get. We get
It's not
these
an
demands
insult
that seek
against you
everything and are
personally,
accountable to
necessarily.
nothing. We get a world where
What if
someone
you
will say,
can
"Oh, there should
improve?
be a
Have
skip
you
button.
thought about
you
that?"
should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this
No,
in the
I
new
agree
Stanley
with that.
parable.
That isn't
we
fair.
demand it.
I know
And
that's
then,
not fair.
Because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate
He's spiraling.
desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to
Where's he now? Hello? Hello? Wait, so he's not dead? He's pretending. Where is he? What is he doing?
The end is never the end, 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 is
I'm
never
sorry.
the end, is never the
This is all your fault. You shut up. No, it's not. Yeah, get spam blocked, Jay. Fuck you. Thank you. Hi, Lone Wolf. Welcome in. Welcome. Wait, it's leaking. It's leaking. Can I leave? No? Okay. Stop it! Wait, is there an opening? A door? An exit? Somewhere? Perhaps? Can I be released?
Yippee!
Yeah, get blocked Wednesday. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe.
Yippee!
How many
A good reminder
centuries
that
has it
mortality and
been?
the finite amount of time we live is a gift.
Hi, Robo. Welcome in.
Wow, first you destroy the
Thank
narrator
you, Ori.
and now
Thank
the
you.
building SMH.
What is with your desire to blame every single thing on me? You know, why is it so impossible to accept that sometimes people ramble, a lot of people are extroverts, are yappers? As a matter of fact, the majority of the human population is extroverted. Us introverts are actually the minority. Because naturally being extroverted comes with a higher level of survivability amongst other human beings. And you know, I'm sure all of you have classmates and coworkers and friends who love to yap. Why are you all spamming skip? Hi, Confetti. Welcome in. I have a point to make, and that point is all of you know fair and well that not every person who loves to talk is necessarily good at it. or engaging or funny or entertaining or insightful. You don't have to be intelligent or witty or
Yippee!
Yes, yes, we'd like to press the skip button now.
muted plus skip. Hi, Oyasumi,
As an
welcome in.
introvert, this is true. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind, I don't have
thank you,
classmates
Big.
or many
Exactly.
friends. Agreed,
Exactly.
not everyone should watch.
Hi, Siren.
Why isn't the skip
Hi,
button
Taxi.
working,
Welcome
Madge?
in. Hi, Viscosity. Broken Shy Day. Hi, Prince. Welcome in, you guys. Okay, we'll skip. Ooh. When will I be allowed to escape? This is pretty, though. What happened? What happened? Is this like the extinction of the dinosaurs? What happened? Did a meteor hit? Uh-oh. Anyway, all of you who said muted earlier, or like skip, sorry, you all said skip. Stop! What the? All of you are getting timed out, blocked, reported, Hi, Swiss. Welcome in, Meanie. Hi, Nutletto. Welcome in. What happened here? What? I hear something breathing. Shut up, Midnight.
Yippee!
No, we never told you skip, stop gaslighting
I
us.
can. Oh, you're saying this. You're trying to gaslight me a little
Skip to
bit
the
too
part where
early
you're
because I can
ignoring
actively
facts.
see on the same chat screen
Wow.
people saying skip amongst your TTS message. You know? Shut up, Wednesday. Pew, 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 pew. Hi, Venom. Welcome in.
Yippee!
I think chat wants to skip this
Well-
cutscene. I am personally enjoying it, but I guess I am outvoted again. Lasai. Rude.
Thank you, babe. No, I appreciate you. I really do. I'll remember the way that you've supported me amongst all the other haters. I'll remember this day. Stop with the skip! Funky, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. We outlived the dinosaurs, you guys. I wonder where the narrator is. Uh-oh. We really did. We outlived everything. We outlived the downfall of society and humanity. We outlived Mother Nature reclaiming the earth. We outlived the sun expanding to the point. Oh, we're back! Narrator? Narrator?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
No!
Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I
Oh
wanted.
my god. Really? Wait, but you're still here. So we're not. New Oh my god. Very subtle. Okay. This game is so good. I literally cannot emphasize enough how good this game is. It's so interesting. New content. This is a content creators' dream to be able to sell themselves and market like this, you know? Okay, I will be right back. I gotta pee really bad. I'm gonna swap out my ice pack and turn my air conditioner on for a couple of minutes, and then I'll be back. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for listening to me yap. I appreciate you guys. Even if you want to skip me, don't skip the pee. Ow, that's rude. Don't say you're gonna skip the pee. I deserve the time and space and privacy to be able to practice my natural bodily functions. How yap skippy fuck you. Thank you, Sammy. I'll be right back, everybody. Be good. It's been like 5
We
minutes.
love you, her chat always.
Why am I still seeing
her
skip
chatting always
in
is
the
the
chat?
pinnacle of stream. Not her chatters, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I'm the streamer. I'm the pinnacle of our content. It's me. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Hi, Cryptic. Hi, Tay-God. Welcome in. Hello. Yes, sir. Thank you. Confess. Hydrated. Unshrimp. 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 Okay. You are not. Shut up. Skip, please. Shut up. Hold on. Let me. You know what I realized? I'm not bright enough. I want to be a little bit brighter. There we go. And more clear this way. Okay. That's good. Alright. New content. Flashbang, that's me.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
How could I
have
not?
Something very exciting to show you.
Of course. How the hell did you come back to life? Hi, Kenneth. Welcome in. Hello. I want the old content. I fear change. You and I both. If it's not broken, why fix it, right?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
You
and
had a
about how
long
roundly
time to
disappointing
reflect.
This ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense.
Oh, no.
I say we take it one step even further.
It's not necessary.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce
Hi,
for the
Lily.
first time
Hello.
ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
A sequel?
Yes,
You know.
see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
But
Think
you
of all
know,
the new
technically,
territory we'll
a
cover
sequel
with a
is more
fully
cash
fledged
grabby
sequel. An
than
entirely new
a
experience
deluxe
built from
edition.
the ground up. Why, there are so
Oh,
many
no.
possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking
This is
for.
their way of saying there will never be a Stanley Parable 2. Hi, Versa. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, boy. Investor Showcase.
Calling it the
What about
Stanley
the
Parable
customer
2
showcase?
is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
They got rid
What does
of
it
their
even
old
mean?
Windows
But the
XP
Stanley
computers,
Parable 2,
and they
now
replaced
that's an
them
artistic
with Macs.
statement right there.
Oh
it's
my
future-oriented. It screams
Future-oriented.
progress and innovation and
Progress.
long-term franchising potential.
I guess this is a satire of, like, major media companies buying out good existing titles and then milking the shit out of them. Dos. Gra. Thank you, Rux. Take care. Good night. Holy moly. Oh my god. It's interactive. It's the Windows 10 default wallpaper. It's the Windows 10 UI. We're moving up in the world. Okay. Ooh. too. Oh boy. More the Stanley Parable. Better. Win-win. The color red. Marketing. They're back. 2 doors. New content, period, is out, but new content framed as a sequel is in. You know, I bet Activision stole this idea from the Stanley Parable when they started, like, barfing out a new Call of Duty game every year featuring vaguely the same maps, vaguely the same guns, vaguely the same shitty Warzone skins, and the exact same customer base. New hotness. Okay. Whoa! Google Sheets? No, Google Slides? Holy moly. That's cute. The logos are genuinely pretty cute. That one's a good idea. I have a thing for Roman numerals, obviously. Double Stanley. Wait, these are... Why are these unironically really good? Hi, Apple. Hello. Wait, they're unironically really good.
Now,
Literally,
to be clear,
all these
I haven't
logos
quite
would
nailed down
slap.
what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Oh yeah, they are
It'll all
so
work
making
itself out.
fun
Game development is much more of a
of
fuzzy
companies
magic than anything
milk
scientific or
titles.
logical, really.
If you start off with the intention to make the thing, surely the ideas will follow. Show floor. A red carpet, really? New features. Is there a bus to the new content? Wow. Wow. Okay, let's go upstairs. Gra. Ooh. Wow. What's a reassurance bucket?
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Sure. Button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Hear your name in the game? Oh my god! Wait, I don't know what the bucket is. Have I yet to figure that one out? Hear your name?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and
More
most obvious
philosophy.
answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated
Oh
as people.
shit.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Wait, does it actually? Wait, whose name does it? Wait. Hey. Our name? I'm scared. Wait, I'm scared. I'm I'm being genuine. Because someone said billing address name.
Yippee!
I can't do that. But if it's just like my Steam profile name, I press the button. No, I don't fucking trust you. I'm scared. What is it? What is it? Why would the game have someone on it? I got scared. I have 80 IQ. It's fine. Lots of YouTubers played it. Okay. Thank you, first time chatter. I trust that you wouldn't have any ill will toward me. What happened to the extra 20 IQ points you had since last time? I take it on and off depending on what's convenient for me, depending on the context of the situation. It's actually... This one docks many streamers! Stop scaring me! Nomura, welcome in. Hello? Wait. I'm gonna take it.
It won't dox you / probably.
I'm gonna Google it. I don't feel like I can trust anybody. So hey, I'm
Yippee!
going
It
to...
won't dox you, just press it.
I don't trust you. Sally Parable.
Yippee!
Sally...
You're so dumb.
I'm not dumb. Hi, Dad. Welcome in. Coward. Okay, button, press, name. I can't find any results. Alright. Okay.
Jim.
Huh?
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game,
Jim
this
R.
button
Ochi.
will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath.
Wait, my name
clear
isn't
your
Jim.
mind,
Wait.
forget whether you are, and simply
You
become
guys,
a person named Jim.
The game
I want
is
you to imagine
lying.
yourself
My name...
living as Jim, sleeping and
I'm not-
waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim,
Stop!
and as Jim,
I'm not
watching your
Jim.
dreams crumble into
Sup,
dust.
Jim? Do you prefer
Do you feel
Jim
it
or
deeply?
Jimmy?
Are you really, truly Jim right now? If
no!
so, then please
No, I'm
step
Yui.
forward and press the button.
Jim.
You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it
The
again.
game wouldn't dox you.
Thank you. Who said the game went into our
Happy
files?
birthday, Jim.
It's not my... You are... Broski, you are on the wrong stream. Thank you, Frank.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time.
What's wrong
If
with
this were
you,
the only
narrator?
new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
I
Let's take
don't
a
want
break
to
from
say
the Jim
happy
button.
birthday,
I'm too
Jim. I
emotionally
want to
drained from
kill
all of
all
this
of
personal
you.
validation.
Hi, welcome in.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Really?
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Yippee!
Happy birthday, Jimmy.
No, no. 5-minute cooldown. Losers. I respawn every time. I'm not Jim. Don't start calling me Jim.
Yui, you had the gym button for like 2 minutes and you ran it, literally, into the ground.
So?
Don't you get tired of overusing jokes?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Hi, Tubby. Put the gun down? No. But my name isn't Jim, though. Hey! Midnight. Don't think that just because I'm responding to your message, it means that I'm acknowledging that my name is Jim. My name is not Jim. I am not a man. Jim. Jump circle. Infinite hole. Oh my god. Need. Infinite. Bucket first? We can go to the buffet. No!
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle
Please,
back for
can we
Stanley
refill
Parable
it?
2 as well.
Gyms just called.
Oh, wait.
They wanted
You
to know
already
you're the
spent all
best
your
gym
jumps the
that ever
first
did.
time we saw the
Yes.
jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
I don't get more? Is that us? Let's go to our bucket. Thank you, Duchess. Merch! But I am not Jim.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of
Where's
reckless
it?
despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration,
Yeah?
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Oh?
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind.
Like
and
a
your heart.
blankie.
It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Wow,
Can
what
you
a
imagine what a pain in
critique.
the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Wow.
Can you feel it?
I feel
The
it.
glow of comfort,
I feel
even in
love.
the face of crushing
feel
despair,
company.
must
I don't
already
feel
be sweeping
alone.
through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma
Thank
as
you
well?
so
I
much,
think
my
that just holding it
capitalist
has made you the
overlord.
slightest bit more
Thank you.
attractive as a person. The benefits of
I'm
the
more
bucket
as
seem
a
to go on and
person, as
on,
an
don't they?
individual, because
All
you've
this and more
provided me with this
awaits you in the
content.
Stanley Parable 2.
I can keep it. Thank you. Yay!
Does anyone give out awards
Free
for
bucket.
most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
They
There
should.
really should be an award if it isn't already.
Yo, can you move your model? You're blocking the real star of the stream plaza.
Free achievement? Wait, I want that. I love shiny badges. and fun sounds that are otherwise meaningless to my content experience. I need them so bad. Free achievement, pull the lever, receive your achievement. No more steps, it just... It just works.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Really?
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
For a moment we had greatness. Pure bucket.
I hate you. You know, as nice as this bucket is, it could never overthrow me and my presence. Right?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature.
My
Gamers,
completionist
and I promise it will happen.
needs it. Grr. Let's go, bucket.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Plenty. There's a lot. Is that a... Oh my god. Is that a Pop Funko?
Yippee!
Oh my god.
Hail bucket overthrow yo as streamer.
Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
But
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic
I want an
joy of
object.
watching a number go up. You
shiny
simply
and
collect
pretty.
all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
1 out of 6. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh, the hole! We gotta go see the infinite hole. I'm excited. Wow. They made an amiibo of... They did?! That is so funny. The audacity, right? How dare they make it real? Negates the whole point.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
What is
I
that?
think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get
Why does it
Well
look like that?
Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday.
Yippee!
You know, sometimes when you
sticking a
solicit another
bucket,
person's
yo.
opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all
Absolutely,
along.
I agree.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
Oh
I've made
my
my decision.
God.
We're moving on.
Oh, wow. Of course, of course. Okay, take me to the infinite hole.
Yippee!
Yo, can we get a bucket
Yes?
over your head, redeem?
No! No! I'll throw you in the hole. I'll throw you in the infinity hole. I'll make you a hole. I'll make holes out of you.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is
Really?
in fact
Threaten me
a
with a good
hole
time.
that you can fall down
Shut up.
forever. That's right. Infinite fall.
Infinite
You
fall,
can
eh?
fall until the end
Wow.
of time if you like. A
Really?
stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. Exciting. Are you ready? Whee!
You see?
Whoa.
Isn't it wonderful? One of my
Whoa.
more ingenious
What
concoctions, if
an
I do
experience.
say so.
Stop calling me
Now then,
Jim.
since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Yippee!
I should call
Hmm.
her.
Wow.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Why?
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? Is it not infinite? Are you lying to me?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's
Exaggerate,
possible
shut
that I
up.
slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh no!
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain.
I am
It's an extremely
gang related. Welcome in.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole.
It is. I
it
agree with you, sir.
infinite?
But you
Well,
can't
that
lie
simply
and say
depends
that
on
it's
your
infinite when
definition
it's
of
not.
Infinity.
Because
From
you're
one
gonna kill
perspective,
people.
The infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a
Make sure to keep the bucket safe. It's
okay.
the
Well,
most precious
good for
thing
you.
on the
You
street.
found
Wow.
the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
I am.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
What do you mean I'm the problem? You lied on the
Things
marketing.
got a little
You
heated
you
there. I
had
think we
promises
both
and
said
you
some
didn't
things
deliver.
we
That's
didn't
on
mean.
you.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just
Hey!
call the hole
Anon.
mostly infinite?
Close
If that
your
works for
hole,
you,
Anon.
Then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Okay. Sounds good. Hi, Shira. Welcome in. Okay.
Great.
Okay, I'm
Now,
ready.
I'm very excited to show you.
This is
Oh, for heaven! You see, I was right.
Please.
The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, "Yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes
I like
on forever
holes
till
too
the end of
much,
time.
ladies
Don't
and
need to see it
gentlemen.
all, but not you. Oh no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of. Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this
You
time? I couldn't
scammer.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in
I
there than you
did.
did before.
How could you?
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Are you
I didn't think
you
it was that
gloating
not infinite.
at me now? Or are you
Well, I suppose
actively
once again, there's
editing the
nothing to
size
do
of the
here.
hole?
If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Oh, he's gonna do it again.
Had
isn't
enough?
he?
I'm positively thrilled. I really, gosh, how could I
Ow.
have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting
This
to hit
is
the
how
point
they
where it's no
coax
longer
you
feasible
into
to call the
doing
hole
drugs.
infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for
This is like a
accountability
great
in marketing.
metaphor
What's
for
going
how
on here?
you will
Stanley,
never
I
get
have no
the
explanation
experience
for
of
the
your
uncertain
first
nature
trip
of the
back
hole's length.
ever again.
Here, let's try something.
And you can
Let's pop
chase
back
it.
up to the top, and we'll see if it
But
gets
it's
any shorter.
always a shorter way down to a bottomless pit.
Well, there it is.
Hi,
The shame of my
Borgo.
lie
Hello.
has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole, is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Really? I can't just jump? Hi, Ju. Do you speak from experience? No, I don't. I have a crippling Tylenol addiction, but I think I would have to do a lot to get you to believe me. Hi, Truman. Welcome in. I can't believe you said I was obsessed with holes. Wait, the button isn't working.
Teleport button not working? You sure?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Oh?
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked.
No!
It's
No!
a win for everyone.
Mommy,
You get to
don't
be with
leave
the
me!
hole, I
Mommy!
get to do literally
Mommy,
anything
let
else.
me out!
Take
Mama,
care, Stanley.
don't leave. No, no,
I
no,
hope
no,
you
no,
and
no,
the
no, no,
hole
no.
Have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Wait, what can I hear? Why can I literally hear him walking away? Wait. What am I hearing? Hello? Hello? I'm sorry. I was right to be obsessed with holes.
Yippee!
Attention shoppers, there's a lost child in aisle 3.
It's not me.
Yippee!
I think Yui is going back to where she came from.
Nuh-uh. The music is so good.
Yippee!
This is what it's like to become a VTuber.
Falling in a hole, never getting out. Hi, Nate Dodge. Welcome in. Surprise! Face reveal. That's me. POV, tier 3 sub to you. This is what happens to you when you tier 3 sub to my channel. You develop a weak jawline and a big nose.
Yippee!
I miss the bucket so much.
Me.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
This is mid. This is really mid. Hi! Hello, Twitch user Yellow Stained Body Pillow. Hi, Sheesh. Hello. Hello, hello. What is... Ew. Wait. Could this be a banger? Wait. Is there a drop? No, there's no drop. Lame.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Whose SoundCloud account is this?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Did you hear that? That was my belly. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. I'll eat after this. Okay, this is getting really fucked up. I'm getting tired. This is mid. I miss the banger. Wait, I want to change my real. Wait, we're just playing with this. Change our reality again. Hi, CO. Whoa! Thank you for the recommendation. Oh my god. Can we have some good music, please? I'm on my knees, begging. We're looking at puppies, stupid game. Oh my god. This must be what acid feels like. Hi, DG. Wow. Whoa! Change yourselves. At the beach, hole in the beach, and some hole. Anybody want to go to the beach and have some hole? This is your brain on lean. Thank you, Frank. Thank you. Oh my god! I need the Vine boom sound right now. Egypt? Wow. No, they're just taking these from Getty Images. Ew. Oh, wow. Oh, it keeps... Okay, well... Oh, we have different outfits, too. Oh, my god. Ah!
Stanley?
Yes?
Stanley? Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so
That was
darn
me.
fascinating
But I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
Of course.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole?
No,
From
I
the
was
looks of
having a
things,
good time.
You and I will
You
have
interrupted
many
me.
years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
Yippee!
I'll be back.
That was your brain on Gro.
Of course. Take care. I look forward to spending time with you and Hole. Thank you, Harmony. Hi, Darth. Thank you. Thank you. Gra. Wait, what? Wait, was I done exploring? Oh, we're back.
Here we are. Go
Excellent.
on. Try out some of the new features.
Very cool. We've gone through all of that. We died in the infinite hole. Okay, I guess we exit up this way now. That's really good. That means... Wait, oh, we can check out the hole again. You're right. Wait. Can we get a second bucket? I don't think so, right? There never was, and that's fair. What's inside the bucket? Nothing. Oh, it's closed. No more. No, I don't think. I think we've explored it all. The hole is closed. I'm sorry, everybody. Sorry for... There's a voice line if you go... No, I don't want to walk back there. It's okay. I don't want to piss off the narrator again.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Are we? Is there anything that's actually worth repeating or no? There's more? Really? Second bucket? Okay, we'll go check. I'll give in. I do think it would be really funny to have a second oh. Okay, hold on, where's my phone? QR code. Let's take a look at what this QR code will do for
We may not
us.
have the hole, but we have bucket, and that's all that matters.
It takes me to StanleyParable2.com. There is a YouTube video. Interesting. StanleyParable2.com. Thank you, Midnight. You're right, we don't need to be big and greedy with our hole like that. We don't... No bucket. Sorry, guys. Let's see if a reaction is attainable. Here. No, nothing happens. Ugh. Let's move forward. Not gonna check out the YouTube video? Not right now. Take care, plastic. Be well. Thank you. Ooh. Is that us? Ooh.
So,
Is this the
what do you
infinite
think?
hole?
Do you like all of the new features?
I
know it's not
they're
exactly
okay.
clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say,
I have hope
let's do
for
an
you.
experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Sure, sure. Of course, we can do that.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh,
Well,
The
I mean,
sound
there's
effect
potential
was
here,
funny.
right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
okay, go for it.
Okay, yes.
We got our
yes,
jumps back.
This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go.
I'm
Version
feeling
2.
optimistic for you.
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
The fart
This
sound
isn't a
effect is
coherent
so
video
funny.
game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh? No. No freaking way. No way. No. Are you serious? Oh my god. Hi, Fury. Welcome in. I'm not gonna quit. I'm gonna play the game. It's unironically such a good, animation, too. They cooked. Settings? They made it red. Let's go. Is it gonna be the same game?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee
The
number
balloons we didn't like.
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
It's the same.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the
It's totally
longest
different.
time.
Yeah, sure.
But as he came
Yeah,
to
the
his wits
balloons
and regained his
are
senses,
different.
he got up
for
from his desk
sure.
and stepped out
Yes.
of his office.
There are balloons. Clearly a new game. Of course. Of course. Yeah, see? Balloons about somebody's 12-year-old stepniece.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Someone said
Perhaps he
something
had
about
simply missed
a
a memo.
desk. Where is my bucket, by the way? First window to my...
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single... No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
It didn't make a difference. Alright, I'm being called out. We'll move forward. There's paintings on the wall. Now there's pictures. That's different, right? Outside window? I'm not sure. Oh!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Oh my god!
Hi yo mods and chat.
Hi,
I hope
Rat!
stream has been good. I'm finally done forking my pallets.
Proud of you, Rat. Thank you very much. Well done. I got my bucket! More pictures. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait, what if I... Jim Bucket? Don't call me Jim Bucket. Wait, which way do I... What if I... Well, we'll be proper. Okay.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's
Definitely.
office was where he'd find answers.
Yippee!
Bucket_9.
Thank you, Vinyl.
Oh,
I
Stanley.
hate you.
Can you feel it?
Yes?
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
I deserve the bucket.
I
It's
can
mine.
really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
It's supposed to go with the
Please,
other
Stanley,
cleaning supplies.
don't
Shut
give
the
in.
fuck up.
Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders
It's okay.
right now. But you have to be
I am
strong.
resilient. I
This
am
is your
strong.
bucket.
I will
This is
hold
your
on to my
companion
position.
and lifelong
Yes.
friend.
Yes.
You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're
He's my
getting the
partner.
name calling now, it seems. Is this how
How can I
low
give
the
him up?
broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Absolutely
Stanley,
barbaric.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than
Trust
I had
your gut,
imagined.
sir.
Wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your
They can't
relationship is purely
create
superficial
a
and
rift
convenient?
in my
That your life
relationship.
is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel
No,
the same
no,
sort
don't,
of kinship
don't
towards
say
any
those
inanimate
words
object
to me.
which happened
No,
to lay in
no,
your
no,
path
don't.
in an even partially enticing
no, it's
manner?
not
Well,
true.
I'd never.
It's not.
Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
How
Expand
dare
on the
you
wide
make
variety of
assumptions
experiences
about
you
my
and the
partner
bucket have
and
shared
I.
together.
Yeah.
Go through each of them point
You
by
don't
point.
know me.
Share your
I
journal
don't judge
entries
you.
detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
You don't know how long
Let him
we've been
have it.
together, what we've been through. You don't know us. And so why are you judging?
Okay, I've got you something which I
Yes?
think will help settle this debate
You
once
got me
and for
something?
all.
Okay,
Here we
okay.
go. There. Now it's settled. No
What?
more debate. No more discussion.
Oh, property of
Take our
Stanley.
hike broom closet
Yeah.
with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and
Exactly.
their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Thank you. We have a sticker on our bucket now.
All
I'm
right,
so
I've got a
happy.
second sticker back here,
Really?
and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Go for it.
You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself,
Yes?
"Oh, it's a bucket." There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Hi, Uta. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the second sticker. Really adds a lot to my
You know
experience.
what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the
We should
silent
kill
treatment.
it.
And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
I agree.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
He became more and more British. Okay, let's move on. That's fun.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh my god, what a game. Where do I go? What if I go down there? What if I don't follow the rules? But we never saw what happened if we went all the way through and allowed the mind control to reoccur and then went down the corridor that was open temporarily. We can go there now.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
I'll
life.
drink, thank you.
Crushed
Thank you.
by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I feel like I'm being
Even now,
gaslit.
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Always.
The bucket would. And he knew it.
I know it.
The two of them
yes.
were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket
kissing.
did he have any notion
Me kissing
that the
my
pin
bucket.
number for the keypad was 2845.
Thank you guys. 2, 8, 4, 5.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
We are a
Was it the
genius.
bucket knew all
We are
along?
so
Was the
intelligent.
bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It's because my partner carried me. Exactly. Exactly. Of course. No other reasonable explanation whatsoever.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
But I'll be okay because I have my
It would be
bucket.
all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would
Me
be
when I
all right.
French kiss my
The
bucket.
bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh, I believe you, sir.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
What if we go this way? There's
Although
no
this
door.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it
Stop!
and realized they simply had too much to live for.
You and I together. Now that I'm with you, my dear, my beloved. Ow. Now that I'm with you, I will not simply throw myself to the depths of despair and death because it's not only myself I'm living for now, you know? I'm here with you for you now as well.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Oh,
television
hold me,
screens.
bucket, I'm
What
scared.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Go on.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
I would never
Everyone
drop
in
you.
the office was being videotaped. monitored like guinea pigs.
How could they do this to us?
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst
Oh,
into
don't
tears
cry.
as Stanley
I'm
cradled
here.
it
I'll
gently,
hold you.
reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
You
Had
could
the
never
bucket
be.
been
I know
told to
you're
do
more
things
resilient
it
than
didn't
that.
wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Hey, my mind isn't feeble.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't
No!
accept it.
Wait,
His
I got
own
you.
life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed
Me
the
screaming
bucket
into the
tighter.
bucket.
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Yui, you should show your father your new emotional support bucket. I'm sure he will be thrilled to know you finally found
But
your
here was the
perfect
proof.
partner, Lal.
The heart of the operation.
Yeah.
Controls labeled with
You
emotions.
have a great idea,
happy,
Payne. Thank you
or
very
sad,
much.
or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up
Will
against the
this
world.
really
They high-fived in a
go
really
the
cool
way we
and
high
the
five?
bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Do we do it? Do we escape with our bucket? Or do we overtake the company with the bucket? The bucket is on the onside. I have done both options. Bucket says on. We can.
But
We
at the
can
last
rule.
second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Bucket, how could
Stanley
you?
gasped in horror.
You were
Had this
in
been
control.
the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the
What
enormous
appeared?
screen. Birds.
Silly!
Silly birds.
Silly birds!
The control buttons became active again.
Yippee!
Praise our bucket owner.
Wait, I have a theory. Because when we first pressed on, we were told that unless we had the appropriate, fingerprint or DNA matching, it would result in the entire facility exploding. Does that mean, then, that the actual executive, the actual CEO, all this time was the bucket? Thank you, Frank. Okay, so what we are looking at before us are a bunch of nasty fucking sky rats. Seagulls. These ones, right? Hi, Anthony. Hello, welcome in. Oh yeah, it was the bucket who figured out the code. Silly birds. Well, it has to be the right? Future Panda Express orange chicken. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we get to
Stanley
swap through
flipped
them.
through one video of silly birds after another.
And
then it
entertain.
dawned on him. This wasn't
Oh my
a mind control
God.
facility at all.
Oh my
It was
god.
a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Which were good.
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled
so
at the metal
cute.
genius in his hand.
Ah!
The one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
I'm your biggest
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place.
Wow.
Living through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
I agree.
And Stanley was happy.
I am happy. Oh my god! Aww. Oh. Oh. What happened? Where are the birds? Where's my bucket? Where are the birds?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Okay. We can do that. Bucket! Bucket!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Uh-oh. Wait, that desk? Sorry, I don't understand. Okay. My bucket and I. What a good life.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Beginning room? Oh, I thought it was. Wait, what if we go to the right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Yeah,
telling
it
him
wasn't
that
me, it was the
employee
bucket.
lounge was simply the place to be.
Surely.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
Of course.
Yes, perhaps it truly was.
The bucket
How
couldn't be wrong.
insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Wow.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Where should we go? Decisions. Straight? You can try.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting
Don't
room.
go to the
somewhere
meeting
else.
room. Go somewhere
the cargo
else.
lift, yes. Go there.
Go there.
to the cargo
Go there.
lift.
Go there to the cargo lift.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Go.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay,
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
of course not.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
I
He was
have done
firmly
this
convinced
often,
that the
bucket
bucket
list.
had
I've also
spoken to
fallen
him,
to my
and
death.
he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Hi, Adam. Welcome in. I trust my bucket.
In
You're
here,
right.
Said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
And here.
Stanley once again
here.
obeyed blindly.
Hey. Go in here. I know what's best for you. Go in there. Go in there. I am bucket. I know better.
Oh,
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
of course.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Oh, shit.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Oh, why does it look
Once
different?
upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then,
I was
very
lonely.
distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Hey, that was you! Hello, Stanley. Wait.
Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Want you to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Hey,
Whatever
don't
Stanley
tell
is hearing
me
the
how to
bucket say
live
to him
my
is just
reality.
in his head.
Okay, let's go back home together.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
Where is he?
To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
He's real and I
want to
love
say
him.
something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Our house is so much nicer.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
No.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
But didn't
That's it.
you
It
put the
doesn't
bucket in
do
the game?
anything
Why
else.
are you arguing against the purpose of the bucket that you established? You can't develop an ideology, witness its evolution, see it go that far, too far, and then suddenly decide that you're going to take it back. You can't do that. No one in history has ever been able to do that. They can only hope to seek peace within themselves and with God. Wait, I gotta do this.
Now listen to the loud man. Press E for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he
Oh,
trusted
you're
and
getting
listened
jealous.
to. Now all he cares
He's
about is this
jealous.
awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
But he loves me.
Press F to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Of course. Of course.
It's sad.
Only
I
bucket.
suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Oh
From
no!
now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
What shine?
Oh my god. I love my bucket.
Wait, I gotta, hold on.
Yeah, but you've unreal, don't you, Stanley? Let's go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from
Now
one
you're
room to
seeing
another.
what I see, sir. To relive the same day with me over and over, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
Uh-oh.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Because you started this. To go home to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no.
Hi, Lumen.
I'm having
Welcome
feelings
in.
for the bucket.
No!
No.
Why are there
What's going on?
candles?
Why
Wait,
do
I don't
want to
like
be with
this
the bucket.
anymore.
Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks.
No!
What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps, if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
No way. No, I don't want to go to bed with the bucket. I can't. I can't cross species like this. The bucket! The bucket! The bucket! At least the bucket isn't here.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No!
I
No,
need
you're
it.
not gonna
Give it to
fuck
me
the
now. Give
bucket.
it or I'll...
Yippee!
We really getting rizzed up by a bucket. Nothing can
All of
pale
his
in
co-workers were
comparison
gone.
to this moment.
What could it
Oh
mean?
my god, we're back.
Stanley decided to go
And
to the meeting
Anna's
room.
never
Perhaps he
beyond.
had simply missed a memo.
I saw that.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Uh-oh. Wait, why is it on all the screens? What? Why is this displaying? Bucket? Hi, Bucket. No, No! Shut up! Shut up!
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Click on the computer. Awaiting input. There wasn't one. I didn't see one. Okay. Rah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's go to the left this time, yeah?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find out. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We're just doing this again. Oh. I guess we have to do that 5 times in
Stanley
total.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
2,
Even now,
4,
in his darkest
8,
of hours,
5,
did the bucket's warmth and guiding light
2,
pierce the dark
8,
clouds
4,
of confusion
4,
and chaos.
5, thank
It
you.
would be, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket
Yippee!
knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Let's see what happens
This is
this time.
certainly the most logical explanation.
Wow, I did have to look at chat. I really did. Okay. Now we can
Stanley and the
be
bucket
on
walked
our
straight
way.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What if we... What? I want to go this way. I want to see
Although
what
this
happens with our
passageway had the
bucket
word
together.
Escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet
My
a
bucket
violent
is
death.
resilient. He would save me.
The door behind them was not
I
shut.
believe.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
It's okay. I believe. Rah! Oh no. Oh no. The big crushers again. Wait, there's no commentary
As the
this
machine
time.
whirred into
Oh,
motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
we're about to go to
This is
heaven
what
together.
Stanley thought to himself.
It's
And he
different.
sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
No! No!
Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came
Is
to
it
an
exactly
end
the
it
same
was
as
crushed
the
violently
usual
to death.
ending for this direction? Wow!
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's
Oh.
true that all buckets are radiant in their own way,
Oh.
but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Indeed. Indeed. The bucket! Oh my god. It's like a in memoriam portrait. It's the whole exhibit
Can you
is
see
just
how
the
arrogant
bucket
it
now.
was for Stanley
Oh my
to take
God.
a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded
Yeah,
him?
how dare
Can
he?
you see
The
that
bucket was like a
bucket
god.
is far more
25.
noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Wait, a bucket of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. They're right. I mean, they're right. There are at least 25 buckets here. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. A bucket with 2 handles. Inferno bucket. Stress bucket. Coping strategies.
Wow.
Holes. Aaron, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. It's me. Oh, it's an analogy. Oh, and the water is the stress we hold. Oh, I understand. Honka, 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 choo choo, honka, honka, hon choo choo choo. Cave drawing, worshipping, buckets. Okay.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man
But we're
who
not
should
allowed
kneel
to own
before the
buckets?
bucket.
The hanging bucket symbolizes the necessary relationship between
Yippee!
buckets and humanity.
Reject mankind. Return to bucket.
No. Thank you, Vinyl. Thank you. But we can do that. Return to bucket. Wait. We took it! Oh, she said we weren't allowed to own a bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the
What?
machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We
What?
can save the world's buckets from their
My
treatment as
life
tools and implements
is
if
worth
only we
less
let
to
Stanley
you
die
than a
together.
steel,
The bucket should
mass-produced
take his place as ruler,
bucket.
as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Ugh. Rah. Well, that was that ending. How wonderful. Right?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yes.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Holy moly. My bucket! Mine!
Warmth spread
Mine.
through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his
Mine.
arms again, he was home.
Can we ever return to the original game? Holy. Are we permanently? Wait. Wait, this is different. Wait, what?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Good night, take care. Okay. Let's see.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find. Coming to a staircase,
Let's go
Stanley and the
downstairs.
bucket
We
walked
can see what's up
upstairs
there.
to the boss's office.
Rat.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
No,
He might
we're
be
not a
fired for
coward.
that. And in
We're
such
fine.
a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
Is it the
His boss
same?
would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Uh-oh.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Maybe.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He
Am
asked
I
the bucket.
crazy?
The bucket returned his gaze, but said
Am I
nothing
crazy
at all.
for repeatedly
That's
playing
strange, Stanley thought.
these
Usually the
sequences
bucket is
over
a source of guidance
dozens
and
and
wisdom
dozens
for me
of times?
in difficult times such as these.
Is there something wrong
He held
with
the
me?
bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
No.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did
No,
I end up with
you
someone
wouldn't-
else's bucket?
you wouldn't
This is
cheat
all
on me.
terribly wrong. Surely
You wouldn't-
no good would come from this. Who knows what
bucket!
sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
No, my bucket. My
Now he
bucket.
noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing
It's me. It's me. It's me. Can you hear me? It's me. The bucket. Bucket. It's your bucket.
by one bucket after
Stop
the
with
next.
this!
None of them
Skip,
were his.
skip.
None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
There's a bucket.
Stanley
No,
doubled his
stop!
eyes and blacked out.
How is Bucket pregnant?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh no.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Oh, I'm scared for the picture.
Dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day,
Oh, no,
her
never
walk was
mind.
interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through
Oh,
town,
I should turn
talking
off the
and
echo.
screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Sorry.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
Oh.
Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing
Oh,
all of his
goodness.
actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just
Free
a video
will?
game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
If only.
Perhaps he
Truly,
didn't
if only.
realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
1 year, yippee.
How cruel.
Thank
was.
you. Thank you for a year.
She
I
had to
remember
own
when I
bucket,
first
even
got here
20.
via rain.
But of
You
course,
yicks
she
hard
had no
times.
choice.
Sorry, I
Thank
can't
you.
be
There
in
were
streams
No,
doing
don't
shit
worry.
except
Thank
you are
you
so
really
much.
She
funny
would
and
soon
cute.
have to confront at
Truly
work.
my favorite
Which her
comedian.
bucket
Nuh-uh.
would provide
Also
absolute
known
guidance and
amongst other
total
best.
clarity on everything.
You
Rah,
yicks,
thank
you
you,
yicks, you
rah.
yicks, rave,
My
you yicks
life
aware.
kicks ass.
My
And
life
she
kicks
backflipped
ass.
all the way
Thank you,
to work.
Knuckle. What is that? Why? Okay. Well, I think we're probably about ready to call it here for the day. Yeah? I'm excited to come back to this. I'm Never mind. I guess we're not ending. I guess. Ooh. Heaven? You can't can't jump. Seriously, we disabled it. It's a room full of buttons. I am lost. Press the gym button. There's a gym button. Heaven? Clicking. Nothing is happening. What? Please! Oh! No way. I have to press all of the red? Wait, they're coming back on! Okay, well, we will come back to this. We press faster. Nuh-uh. So quite literally, you have to restart or quit. Are you serious? It just becomes a clicker game? Wait, that is a perfect opportunity for us to call our stream today. Yeah? Yeah? I hope we all had a good time. Awesome stream, Jim. I'm gonna get you. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will now go have I will now go have dinner. Dinner. Gra! Thank you, Sharma. Thank you for 11 months. Wow. Thank you. Thank you very much, Sharma.
Jim, I mean, Yui. Later.
Thank you for 11 months.
Later chat.
Thank you.
See you all around.
Thank you, March. Thank you very much. No more nut. Bob. Thank you. Yippee. Thank you,
Thank
Midnight.
you for stream, Jim.
Do better. Do better. I am not Jim. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you very much, you guys. It was an early stream. The earliest ever. I'm really happy. It went so well. I'm so happy.
Wow.
Maybe I can make my face. Bob, thank you. Bob! Wow. Thank you for the ton gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks for the stream, Yim
Thank you.
_9.
Thank you, Vinyl. Thank you, Bob. Don't call me Jim. That's not my name. This is very rude. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yim, Hey! Ducks. Hi, Skylin. We might be back tomorrow. I'll see. It depends on how I'm feeling after
Grimsucker
today.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Bucket.
Thank
This
you.
is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you, Grim. Thank you so much for gifting my beloved, my husband, a sub. Thank you. Ducks raw. Raw. Thank you. I'll do my best. I had a lot of fun today. I just wish it wasn't so hot, but I'm okay. I have my ice packs. They're all just, they're warm now. Maybe I need another pack. Please make a bucket emote. No! No! This is my stream still! Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope this is a good change of pace for everyone in EST or beyond. I will definitely be doing it again. This feels good. It's like I'm getting off at a regular time. It's not like 12 a.m. or something crazy. Really happy. Thank you, guys. I'm not overheating. I have interventions in place to prevent myself from going into heat fatigue. Thank you, Bumbo. Thank you for the feedback. No more all-nighters. We go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Alright. Have a good rest of your evening. I'm sorry about no stream schedule so far this week, but we will for sure be back either tomorrow or the day after. Join our Discord server. It's cool. I'll announce there when we're going live. Same as on Twitter. Thank you, Pepron. Thank you all very much for everything. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for joining me, keeping me company, carrying me a little bit. Gorilla streamer. That's how a lot of Twitch streamers are, though, to be fair. Maybe one day I'll drop the schedules. If people don't really follow them, at least. If they don't need them, I'll just be here when I'm here. We'll see. Thank you, guys. I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm happy. It's a test run now, but I do definitely want to permanently dial back my time somewhat. I think it would be good for me. As long as it's something that I have the option to do. And, I mean, thank you very much for making that possible. Thank you, guys. I love you. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. I'll be back. Hi, Smokey. Welcome in. Thank you. Take care, everybody. Yeah? Have a good night. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Ow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye.